show you where they go. You like the wind, I'll tell you where it blows. Clean as you go, clean as you go, clean as you go, yeah. You need my energy, I'll show you where to go. You want the rivers, let me show you where they flow. Clean as you go, clean as you go, clean as you go. You want the highest building in your town. Where's my trees? I don't see them around here no more. You wanna go to Mars, but the soil is full of mercury. Keep my water clean, free from PVC. How many pieces of plastic in the Tennessee River? I hope this makes you see things clearer. Clean as you go, clean as you go, clean as you go, clean as you go, yeah. Clean as you go, clean as you go, clean as you go. Through the city, all I see is walls. Where is my son? I don't know, maybe he's gone. Skyscrapers, 100,000 acres, betrayed your maker. Floating in the river, mostly plastic bottles. Water's so polluted, I don't see my own reflection. Call her mother, but where's your affection, my child? Where's your affection, my child?
Hello? Good morning. It is Monday, my dudes. Oh, shit. What up? Good morning. How you doing? What up, Brittle? What up, Twitchy? Hello, Evelyn. What up, Penguin? What up, Shifty? What up, Zed? Welcome. Hello. What's up, Chriso? Hello. Happy Monday. More of this today because I like this game. Yeah. Yeah. Be about a 5-hour stream today. I got an appointment at 2:30, so we're gonna end at 2. And then I want to stream Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, I will not. Origami and Street are coming into town. So OG launched a server for this.
Damn, 10 months. Let's go. Hope all is well, like always, one love.
What up, Graham? Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. So if you have Arc Ascended and you want to play on the server, OG started one. Just DM me and then I'll throw you the info. And it's a pretty cool map. It is. It's a pretty big map too. My only complaint though, I will say, I don't like this grinder machine that they have you like you can't find silk on this map, supposedly. And like other materials. And you need like this grinder machine to get it. I don't understand why why they're not adding all the materials to the map. There's like these cattails that you can't chop down. They're just like visual. Why can't you just like add silk to that, you know? Other than that, this game's fucking tight. I'm surprised I've gone this long without playing it. It's a really good time. And then they got the new map coming out, Aberration, on the 4th. So that sounds pretty tight. I've never played that one. But yeah. Yeah, I think Ascended is the superior version of this game. I won't lie. I think it's a phenomenal gameplay experience. Now, with that said, I do have a newer PC. I'm sure if I was on my old rig, I would be bitching about how the game is unoptimized. We all know that. Yeah. I made this really sick base. As one does in this game. Oh, hold on. Okay. How we doing? How was the weekend? How we feeling? Everybody's still alive. Excellent. Nice. Where'd my other one go? My other Dodicarus died? Yeah? Well, let's see what happened. Starved to death. Now, does that same bug still exist in this game? Do it really? No. I just ran out of berries. Fuck. Okay, well. Where did I store all my berries? Up here? I feel like I put all my berries in there. Okay. Well. Sorry, buds. Guess you're dead. Luckily, that didn't cost me anything to do. Mainly because... I killed the mom and took the babies. It was easier that way. Boy, a little bit sleepy. Not too bad, though. So I built this base. I need to upgrade it, though. And this view is god tier. Look at that. Oh. You can't beat that, dude. And then there's like a flying base up there somewhere. Or like a floating, it's like a floating island up there. All right, there was like this big dino out there and I had to like build this whole wall because I was afraid it was going to get in and murder everything. I don't remember its name though. All right, I think we need to farm up a little bit. Wait, what's this? I could use a flyer. But I think I need a net. No, I have bolas. I just have to wait for it to like drop down here. I don't know if I'm going to kill it with arrows though. I don't want to kill it. But I also don't have the resources to... I don't have the resources to make a gun. Not yet, at least. Also, we're going to need to make a saddle for this. So, a Dodicarus saddle. What do we need? I I got that. I need more rock. The problem is we decided to build in a really fucky area. So everything outside that gate just wants to immediately murder me. You know. Where's this thing at? I keep hearing it. What's up, Lindsay? What is this? There's a cart that you can put on these dinos now? I'm going to attempt to bring this guy out here to farm rock. Strong emphasis on attempt. Because this thing is a level 15. And, you know. What's up, Jeppy? Everything here is like level 80s and shit. What was that? What was that? Hey, hail, Bobby. What's up, Flash? Happy Monday. So we got this mod installed on the server. It's called Visual Storage. So good. So you have a box, and this is something that I've always mentioned too that I would love to see in games. Is you have a box. Let's say it holds 100 materials. At 10, it shows that there's like visually it shows that your stock is low, and at 100 it shows that it's full. So instead of having to go inside your inventory and look for it, you actually see it. Like visually, you can see how much stock you have. Love that shit. Like, if we could just get that as a normal thing in games, that would be tight. Because I was always thinking, like, you remember us playing Outward? It would be so cool to see your backpack get fuller and fuller over time. And, like, the more shit that you have in it, like, it would be audibly different, too. That'd be sick. Like, if you had a lot of metal items or something, or coins, like, you would see the coin purse, like, bulging. But then it would make, like, a more audible, like, clinking sound. I feel very tired today. You and Zed, bud. Oh, we leveling right now. Damn. More stam. I guess that's the advantage you have when you have a low level dino. You move your camera slightly to the left so we can see your dino stats. Yeah, let me get back to base. Because we don't want to AFK in this forest. And thank you for asking. Okay, some motherfuckers will let you just sit here with a booger on your face all day and won't say shit. Okay. I gotta farm some berries up for these guys too. I can't believe the baby died, dude. Like, how did the baby die? You know what it is? This one fucking ate all the food. This one ate all the berries and let the other one die. So there was a mother that wandered into our base with 2 babies and just wouldn't leave. So then I was like, well, I could tame the mom. But then I told myself, well, that's going to take time. If I just kill the mom, I could adopt both babies. And sure enough, I did. Stone, 1100. Yeah, look at that. You see how it visually changes? So if I withdraw a stack, it goes away. Love that, dude. That needs to be like standard in games. 100%. Whoa, brother. Like, surely if a modder can do it, anybody can do it, right? Anybody with the knowledge. There's a lot of those dudes in this forest that steal your things. I've had my water jar stolen 18 times. And the problem is this area is so dense with foliage that you can't find them. And if you start chasing them, you're going to run into something else like Trudons. It's a pain. Again, if any of you want on this server, hit OG or me up, and I'll give you the info. Marvel got on last night for a bit, but he kept fucking dying to our terror bird infestation up here. What's up, Shelby? May do that. I purchased this after watching last week. I saw that. Yeah, if you want on here, dude, let me know. I got some, we'll have to like meet up, and then I invite you to the tribe, and then you'll have access to a few spawn points that I've set up everywhere. Like, I've set up like these little havens in various parts of the map. So if you die, like, you can spawn on that bed. Like, you can make that haven into your base if you wanted to. Like, it doesn't really have much in it, but like, you know, it's nice to have the option there. Like, it's nothing fancy, but you know, it's nice to have. Never enjoyed Center, but Aberration though. Aberration comes out on the 4th. I would be down to check that out. This map is pretty cool. It's really big, but it's beautiful, man. This map is gorgeous. Like, there is a lot going on in this map. I need to get a flying mount. Bitey got us 2 yesterday, but you know, Bitey luck is different. He so much as tamed both of them and went back to our other base and died and rage quit. I don't blame him. His fucking luck with taming things. Something's always happening to that man when he's taming things. Aberration's the best map of them all. Isn't that like where those Luma trees came from? Like the trees that I had on Evolve's map? Yeah, dude, that should be fun. I'm addicted as fuck to this game, man. It's so good. It's basically just Pokemon. Like, the only thing that could possibly make this shit better is if there was a way to like raise them as a baby and they evolve when they grow up. That would be so cool, dude. Oh my god. Imagine this with Pokemon. But not as family friendly as Pokemon. Imagine. Holy hell, Batman. I think I would be homeless. I would refuse to get a job. Like, I just learned that you could set up clusters. Like a cluster server where you could transfer to another server's map. So, like, let's say I wanted to get a dino from another map. I could, like, transfer my character to Scorched Earth, play there, and then teleport back to this map. But I don't know how complicated that process is. I hear baddie. Bop. Be down with Asa when Aberration comes out? Hell yeah, dude. I think we're going to try out that extraction game tomorrow. Level 0 extraction. Why are we, like, not... Dude, fight back. Are you this stupid, dude? What are you doing? Just turn around and fucking fight the thing. Jesus. Everybody ever see a Rhinio Gnatha? It's a huge flying bug. No? I don't think so. What up, Matt? Do you know anything yet about what will be different in Arc 2? Nah, I don't know. I don't even know if they've mentioned when that game's coming out. They teased this shit like years ago. And they're like, well, that's it. That's the whole thing. It's got Vin Diesel in it. I just, again, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I really wish that there was a better way at getting certain map-specific resources on other maps. Truly. Like, it's just... The grinder is too grindy. Like, if you want to go to a hot area, you need silk to make desert clothing. But because silk doesn't exist on this map... Well, I don't know if it doesn't exist because on Bitey's body, there was a piece of silk. And I don't know how he went about getting that. But if I want to go to that hot area, I should be able to go to that hot area. I should be able to find silk and craft it. But instead, they want you to build this huge grinding machine, which requires so many resources just to get that piece of silk. I think that is garbage. Grinder's worth it in the end. Sure, maybe in the end. But, like, you're just telling me you can't go to the hot area until the end of the game because they refuse to put silk in? Seems silly. What's up, technical? Like, there are cattails on this map that spawn near the water that you can't chop down. You can't do anything with them. It's purely a visible item. Like, it's just, it's decorative. Why can't you just add a silk node to that? It has no purpose in the game outside of visual. Can't you make ghillie armor? Well, on this map, unfortunately, requires you to find penguins. Right? Why are you not changing? Oh, that's why. And the penguins are so fucking rare unless you go up into the really, really cold areas to get it. And don't get me started on that area. That is a nightmare up there. That's where our base was originally at. I'm convinced that this game will spawn in dinos next to you. I'm okay with it, but I am convinced that that absolutely exists. Absolutely it does. I'm gonna bring Homie out here to get rid of this Carno. This dire wolf. We found the puppy. I still got 2 dinos at the other base that we've kind of abandoned. But we have like such a little small area in the corner on the coast. And they spawn in like alphas and Argentavises and just so many hostile things right next to our base. What's up, Clicker? Where'd this Carno go? There he is. Oh, level 20. By the way, is the Carnosaurus not a real enemy? Like a real dino that it has existed? Yeah, get him, buddy. So there are some conveniences that some of these mods have added that originally I thought were quite OP. But I think it's less OP. It's reusable spears, reusable parachute, reusable bola. Like, given that the game is on max difficulty, I feel like it's really nice to have those things. Like, really nice to have. Like, it's a bit powerful, but as someone starting on the server, I feel like it's pretty good to have. Take some of that out of here. New server again? Yeah, this is the so the last time we played Ascended was just a private save. Like, it was just me on a single player save. And then OG was like, dude, I'm down to host a server if you want to play. So I said, why not? So new map. I still have my single player save. Everyone seems to be playing a completely different game since mods seem to change the game completely. I wouldn't say it changes it completely. I would definitely say, though, that it adds a level of... some of it adds a level of convenience that I feel is pretty nice. Wait, why does the hide not... Oh, this is the hide. There you go. So this is really cool. The more hide that I get and the more pelts that I get, this whole thing fills up. Right? It's the whole thing with visual storage. So like when this right here starts pumping out more... I need to go get wood. But the more ingots that this starts producing, you'll see ingots pile up around the forge. Absolutely love that. All right, I gotta move this fucker out of the way. His tail is just... I also don't like these guys sitting in front of my... in view of potential baddies. I've just been on this huge survival game kick, and it has been scratching the itch I've had for such a long time. Granted, it's not very popular for people to watch, but hey, man. Sometimes you gotta play the game you enjoy. Silly bots. Silly fucking bots, dude. It's like your opinion, man. You're right. What up, Fortism? How you doing? You end up beating that DLC for Elden Ring. Did you like it? Fuck yeah, I did. Hell yeah, brother. How much we got in here? 581. All right, we gotta grind a little bit of this. I want to upgrade my. I like the visual of the thatch base, but obviously defense-wise, it's garbage. It would be cool if you could add like a skin, like have it be. You know, you still got to build it out of stone, but you could change the stone to like a visual of thatch. I seem to have a much higher opinion of the DLC than a lot of people. You're telling me people didn't like the DLC? Like majority didn't? What were they saying about it? Now granted, I didn't beat the DLC. I beat every boss except for Radon. And I think that's it. That's the only boss I never beat because I was just like, nah, I'm good. I just don't like beating my head against a wall. Maybe one day I'll start liking it again, but I got to spend too much time on a boss, like hours beating it. The problem is I struggle with finding joy in beating a boss. Like when I beat a really difficult boss, I don't feel a sense of joy. I feel a sense of like anger that it took me so long to beat. I'm not like, fuck yeah. I'm like, fuck this. We're saying a lot of empty space. I mean, I gotta agree with that, dude. There is a lot of empty space. In comparison to the main game, dude, there's so much dead space in the DLC. That's not to say that it's not like visually pretty or anything, but you do find a lot of space. You're just like, there could be something here and there's not. And again, that's not taken away from like the quality of the DLC. But I do kind of feel like it was big for the sake of being fucking big. They're like, look how big our environments are. And it's like, yeah, that is impressive. But where the fuck is their shit? A lot of dead space in the original game too, no? I feel like there was a lot more shit going on in terms of like exploration. Like I feel like you were absolutely rewarded for exploring in the base game. Because it felt like everywhere you went, oh, I'm finding a new cave. Oh, I'm finding a small town and it had this thing in it. The DLC just was like, well, it's big. Like I was convinced I was missing shit. I was like, there's no way there's nothing here. There's just no way. And sure enough, there's just nothing there. Like there were multiple times where I would be done playing Elden Ring. What the hell? Okay. Where I would go back on a new save and I'm like, dude, I've never seen this before. Like, what the hell? There was a cave there. DLC was like, I found everything. And then I was making sure I got everything. So I looked up like the map genie shit just to see. And I'm like, I might have missed one or two things. I do agree with is that the rewards for exploring was kind of ass. It was all smithing stones. Yep. I can agree with that. Did time conversion for Blacksmith Wukong and posted local time PC requirements. Releasing 8 p.m. your time on Monday. So originally you had it set up on Trello as the 20th, and that's probably why you had it set up on the 20th. That would make more sense. A lot of these games are releasing at like, instead of in the morning, they release at night. All right, we got a decent amount of wood. I'm still going to get a little bit more wood though. You guys seen the new Deadpool? I haven't, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. I wish I was more into going to see movies or just watching movies in general. It's really hard for me to sit down and watch a movie. Like I find every single time I sit down to watch a movie, I instantly pause it. I don't know why. It's like I get all hyped up to watch the movie. I'm like, okay, I'm going to sit down. I'm going to watch this. And then as soon as I press play, I'm like, wait, I got to do this one thing. And then it's just me running back and forth, pausing and watching 5 minutes.
How we
Fuck
doing,
you.
Jay? Me to needle.
What up, Poorly Hung? Thank you for the 65 months. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about the new Deadpool. We'll probably be on Steam on Tuesday, unless you're planning a night's release stream. No. No. I don't plan on it. What? Maybe. Maybe. How much more? We got 2,700. I can farm up the rest of these trees out here. Might as well. Before all the big baddies spawn in. Oh, we added this mod to the map, dude. I wonder if I kill one of these, if it gives me silk, though. I just don't want to... Or, like, if you tame it, like, one of its passive benefits is it gives you silk. See, that would be cool. Adding that interactive element to the game. Like, hey, we're spawning in spiders, and this spider brings in silk into the game. I'm going to try killing one of those things. They're just so cute, though. Y'all remember Harry? I miss Harry. Rest in peace, Harry. He's probably dead inside of my grass wall right now. There's a lot of cool color variants on those too. No spiders allowed. Dude, listen. I'm not a fan of spiders either, but jumping spiders will change your entire opinion on spiders. Okay. He almost got that fly. He almost did. Sadly, he failed. Crafton has acquired Tango Gameworks from Xbox, including the Hi-Fi Rush IP, so it'll probably give Bitey new hope for you playing Hi-Fi Rush, as the second game is now likely. I just never got into it, man, but hell yeah. Also, this game, Survival Ascended, is on the Game Pass. It is. So if you don't want to fork out the money for it, but you want to try playing on the server, you can get it on the Game Pass. And Bitey was able to join off of the Game Pass. He has this weird Microsoft issue, though, where, like, he was trying to type in fur, right? Like, he was looking for the fur boots and stuff. But when he typed in FU, he couldn't search because it, like, asterisked it out. Because he was trying to type... It thought he was trying to type fuck. Where's pants, man? Just don't have any on. Yeah, it is on the Game Pass. You can absolutely join. But you are going to deal with some issues with, like, you can't type in harpoon because it thinks you're trying to type poon. So you can still find the blueprint, but, like, certain phrases will be fucking censored, so you have to just scroll down manually to find it. It's pretty ass, but, like, you know, what are you going to do? The difference between Ark Survival Evolved and Ascended? It looks identical. It does not look identical. I promise you, dude. The visuals are completely different. Number one, it's on a new engine. And there's a lot of quality of life things that probably could have been included for free in the Evolved. But it is what it is. But visually completely different, because I was playing Evolved and then I played this. This is easily the superior game. Easily. unpopular opinion, but it's my opinion regardless. There you go. Look at that. All right, got some good thatch. And the great thing about this right here, because normally you have to go into the inventory to withdraw the materials that you want to use to craft something. And there's a mod that lets you pull it from the inventory. But I noticed with the visual storage, you don't have to pull anything. So like if I'm within range of these materials, I can go craft something right now without, like, normally I would have to click on this, say how many I want, and then pull it and then craft. But with the visual storage, I can just straight up craft as many as I want right here. It's pretty cool. I like that. The problem is the visual storage requires like already having some materials to set up. Oh, that's right. I needed wood so I could burn this shit. Okay, so wood. Get like 100 in here. Here you go. Craft those. Why does that not craft all? So you see how it's like making this right now? When it's done, you'll start seeing them pile up down here. Yeah, dude. That shit's tight. Hell yeah. You just need a NASA computer to run it at 60 FPS on Epic. I'm running on high at 4K with DLSS on and frame gen, and I'm getting decent FPS. Pretty much always over 80. So, what up, Golden Gun? People think the other one is better. Well, I think it's okay. It's reasonable to say that the other Ark is better because it has more content, more mods. You know, like it's still a good game, right? Like Ark Evolved is still very good for its time. Just the amount of mods that exist, the amount of maps that obviously exist. This game has, I would say, a better integrated mod shop, but they're also selling mods on the shop. Are any of them necessary? No. But it is it's more user friendly in this game to install mods. Even though the Steam Workshop is basically the same thing, like everything's just done in game. Like you don't have to go subscribe to them or anything. It's essentially the same thing. They just went about it a different way so they could shoehorn in like paid mods. What's up, Siren? What's up, Marvel? Like, I won't get it twisted. Like, there are definitely certain things in this I'm like, dude, they knew what they were doing. They fucking knew what they were doing. But I would be lying if I said that this game was not worth $44. Like, it's absolutely worth the $44. And if you don't want to fork that out, it's at least worth downloading on the Game Pass. Yeah, were you able to like set up in a better spot now? I have to go get metal, but the problem is, dude, I can't hold a lot of metal on me, so I need to try to like tame a I need to fucking try to tame a bird. Pterodon. So I can fly back and forth easier. Let me... You know what I need to make? A storage for hunting supplies. Right here. Yeah, and we got to set up a little bit like more user friendly too with the taming times and stuff. Like, while I've been no-lifing this game, I really don't like how long it takes to tame shit. So things on this server are a little bit better. It's not like too much faster, but you know, you could probably, like, you can raise a baby from infant to full grown, I think, in about like an hour or two. And I feel like it needs to be that way as well, because things die so quick in this game. Like, you could be out doing something and a dino jumps your shit and it's just dead. Like, imagine waiting 8 hours for that and then the shit just dies. Like, you could argue, well, you just need to be better prepared, and I agree with that. But sometimes you just can't, dude. Sometimes you're just in a shit situation and it just continues being shit. You're like, well, here we are. Again, getting fucked. Again. Oh, we needed like more a meat
Sometimes
spoiler.
may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Heavy on that, dude. I think we need more narco berries. I think that's what's going on here. I can make a storage for all of this, by the way. I can make storage bins for like, I can make a shelf and have little trays on the shelf. And visually, it'll show me like how much narcos I have and shit. Went to underwater spelunking with the baryonyx. I almost got fucked on there by alphas and sharks. My berry had 10k HP. Yes. One thing I hate is that big fish be giving me issues. We had like 600 metal farmed up and we were rolling through the sea because we saw this big glowing blue thing at night. And I'm like, ooh, what's that? We go look. This thing launches Bitey off of the ship. Proceeds to fuck my ship sideways. And we lose the box. And I'm like, well, that blows. How much metal do we have, dude? Let me take this. This, and then we can deposit it here. We have 257. That's not enough. We're gonna have to figure out. We're gonna make a bow, and then we're gonna have to make like trank arrows. I got one. I swear to God, I had more than this. I don't know if Bitey's body has them on him or some shit. You know what it is? It's probably back at the other base. And I just never grabbed it. Might have to go look. Because I ain't trying to fucking make all those arrows again if I don't have to. Reading is important because things get shit on really easy in this game. Right, but when you're first starting out, I feel like this is a good... Like, we're playing on max difficulty, right? So you're going to encounter like higher level dinos. So there should be certain conveniences in the game for people to like combat that instead of always having to run away from everything. I think there's a decent balance going on here. Like people who don't want to invest like 60 fucking hours into taming one dino. Feel like this feels like we're pretty, if we're not in a good spot, we're very close to that good spot. Random news: Terminator Survivor scheduled to release in early access. Terminator Survivor? What's that? Yeah, like I don't mind putting in some of the effort to get the things that I want. But I also don't want to have to sit here for like 8 hours trying to raise a baby that's just going to starve as soon as I log off. That isn't fun to me. Now, that might be more feasible for people who are like hella sweaty and they want to, you know, they want to like have a crew and they take shifts. But that doesn't sound fun. We're going back to our old base really quick, seeing if we have the trank arrows there. Gotta stay close to the shore with boats. Speaking of which, dude, the new water system, I feel, is unnecessarily... it's not complicated, right? The whole point of the new water system in this game is to make it simplistic. But it's simplistic only for people who live like on the shore or on flat land. It becomes infinitely more complicated when you're trying to set up a water network and you live where I live. It's a pain in the ass. And then on top of that, the only way to get that to work is to get cementing paste, which isn't the hardest to get, but sometimes it's harder to get the metal. I don't know. It's like some fucking bug sitting on my storage crate. I don't know. I think that's something exclusive to the redwoods biome where I'm at. I find bugs crawling everywhere. But I kind of like the pipe system. Like, it made you like build. I like the idea of good cable management. So it's like both are good. I just wish both were included. Laying water pipes that go 500 miles inland. Yeah, I did that. Right, but you're going to have to just do that with water wells. It's just replacing that. So it's based off of like an AoE bubble system. Maybe this new system is better. I don't know, but it would be nice to have both. I just like the idea of cable management when it works properly. So this is the area that's just completely fucked. Like, we spawned here. Well, we didn't spawn here, but dude, let me tell you, this area is a nightmare. Not only is it freezing, it doesn't matter if you have all of the fucking cold clothes. And these guys are just gonna die. They're just left here to die. Yeah, dude, where are all of the... Oh, here they are. 73 arrows. Hell yeah. And I'll take those harpoons too. I'll take that sap collector. I put all of his stuff in here just in case he wants to come back. I don't think Buddy's ever coming back though, dude. This man rage quit the other server. And because he felt like there was always some bullshit going on, which I don't disagree. And then, yeah, some bullshit happened to him. And he's like, I'm out. I'm good. Goodbye. You didn't watch the showcase, but I got the trailer for via a Trailer Friday stream. I might, wait, it's supposedly an open world survival crafting set in the Terminator universe aftermath. Listen. You know how I feel about these early access games as I'm playing an early access game, but and as overdone as these open world survival games are, I mean, you know, like, I'm not opposed. I may come back for these guys. They're just, it's really hard getting them onto the boat. They get like glitched under it, so there's no point in trying to bring them over. Stop making us look bad. What do you mean? I want to see y'all's base. Let's see ya. What's up, Gansey? Does this show gameplay of it? I've just been on a real survival game kick lately, man. I just love building a nice base. How many peeps are on the server? I don't know. So on our other server, you can see who's logged on. This one you can't. So I don't know if it's a setting that needs to be enabled, but I know it's OG, Siren, Marvel logged on. Evelyn wanted in, but I don't know if she's logged on and played yet. And then it was Bitey, but I don't think he's coming back. So maybe 4 or 5 people. But it is on the Game Pass if you want to give it a go. Try it out. I don't mind tossing the server info. I just don't want to give it to randos because, you know, even though there's no PvP, I don't really want the chance of them somehow exploiting something and fucking us up. Yeah, OG is renting the server, which, by the way, Nitrado servers are dog
How
shit.
How often is it okay to
Doing
break
well,
eye
meet
contact and
you.
take a
What's
peek
up,
at them
Raptor?
things?
Long time no see. Thank you for the 39 months. Why are you getting another 45-second ad? What the fuck is going on here, dude? What the hell? Never trust randos, even on PvE servers. Yeah, they might have, like, advanced knowledge on how to, like, exploit something, like bring a dino to your base so it fucks everything up. Because you could still do that, right? Like, you could absolutely still, like, aggro a dino and bring it into someone's base. He'll be joining? Hell yeah. They could drop aggressive dinos into your base. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. I mean, I guess y'all could do that right now, but I don't think any of us are trying to do that. We're just trying to vibe out. Yeah, OG's renting it, but that's the one thing about this that's kind of garbage is there's only 2 rental services available for this game, and it's Nitrado and another one that I think is owned by Nitrado. And Nitrado, bro, they gave us like some bum-ass 100 ping server. Granted, it hasn't been awful, but like there's definitely a noticeable like ping difference. Last time I was on YouTube, Joe screamed at me and told me to come to Twitch. That's not true. YouTube is there for a reason. I'm saying if you want to interact with me, you could watch the stream on YouTube and then just keep the Twitch chat open if you don't want ads. Like that's an option. All right, can I use this grappling hook to get all the way up there? I haven't really had a chance to use it. What up, lowlife? Like, I don't know what the range is on this bad boy. I need to build an elevator, but here's the thing. From my understanding with how I tried building an elevator, you can't get it to automatically go up, right? Like, someone needs to be up there and they need to, like, crank it. What up, rat? Like, what's that about? Yeah, fuck you, dude. I'm gonna look like a damn porcupine. You hear me, bud? This is slightly OP, but hey, whatever, dude. You know what else is OP? Them being able to take all my shit. What the fuck is going on? There you go. Yeah, get fucked, bud. I'm gonna switch to a steel pike soon, though. Steely birds are the worst. They stole my canteen last night when I was taming. Yeah, that sounds ass. I like their value in the game, though. While inconvenient, I can agree. It keeps you on your toes. I totally understand how fucking angering it is, though. All right, let's see. Will this work? No. So it looks like there is a max distance. All right. Still acquire recipes by leveling up. Yeah, like through engrams. What's up, Feels Morty? That reason only I have turrets around my base. What, for the... Yeah, dude, I went outside to fucking put spikes on my wall. And guess who was sitting out there? One of those little fuckers stole my water jar, but I couldn't go attack it because there was this huge dino out there that was, that one-shots me. I forget its name, but I think it was like a mod we added to the server. Man, I was like, what the fuck, dude? And I just had to eat the loss. I was mad about it. Can I do this? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, God. So... I can't see shit, dude. Fucking... This forest, Jay, is... Ugh. I built here. This is my fault. But damn it, dude. I swear to God, you try to go see anything in this game, it's like foliage. 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 More foliage. I got foliage for you. This is what I get for trying to take a shortcut, man. I'm trying to hate or anything, but I do find it kind of weird that they made a completely new game where 90% of the stuff is in the game. What do you mean? Here's the thing. I would never expect this update to be free. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't. There's just no way I would expect this. Dude, let me up. Damn. Fucking hell. Still better than running all the way around. Not in the game. 90% of the stuff is not in the game. What would be 90% of the stuff not in the game? What's up, Gunslinger? No, that was a jumping spider. Asa was supposed to be a free, but then they decided to add price tag to it. Dude, if you think that... Listen, I understand the frustration with them saying that this was going to be a free update. If they said that, I understand that. The frustration of them essentially being like, psych, we're charging for this. But dude, this is on a completely different engine. Like, there's no way I would ever expect this shit to be free, dude. If you think this should have been a free update, you don't understand what it's like to be a developer. And I don't either, but there's no fucking way that you could put in this much effort and then expect this shit to be free. I'm not excusing them saying that, well, they said it was going to be free and it's not. I'm not excusing that behavior if that's true. I don't follow this game, so I don't know about that. And I'm not even excusing any of their behavior for, like, them fucking reskinning the shit and selling it to you as Atlas. Okay, like, I'm not excusing that behavior, but dude, there's no fucking way that it is reasonable to think that this, on a brand new engine, should have been free. Like, they gotta get paid, dude. They have to get paid.
Round cancelled for not reading correctly.
What do you mean? I'm listen, if that's not what you said, that's fine. I'm saying, like, there's no way I would ever expect this shit to be free. There's no way. I understand being upset if they promised you something and you didn't get it. I get that. That's valid as fuck. But dude, it's not like this was a remaster and they just fucking upgraded the resolutions to 4K. Like, this is a new engine. Like, there is going to be more. I don't know if they're going to take advantage of it, but there's probably way more potential with, like, building cooler things and playing with the physics in the Unreal Engine 5 versus 4. Games have updated engines before, right? But DBD is different than this. This is an open world survival crafting game, whereas DBD is not. Wow, did it? I feel like you're comparing apples to oranges, dude. Like, you make a point, but it's not necessarily a fair comparison either. I'm not defending them, dude. Listen, you know me. I love fucking ranting and shitting on the gaming industry where it counts, but like, I feel like it's unreasonable in this case. Arc players, and they have to pay $50 every decade to keep playing, but you don't even have to. It's not like Arc Evolved is no longer valid. Like, it's still a very much playable game because I was playing the game. And then I decided, I caved and I played this, and I'm like, this isn't too bad. Like, is it valid to complain about the overall optimization of it? Sure, absolutely, and it fucking sucks. And the only reason why I'm not bitching about it is because I just bought a new PC. So I get that. I totally understand that. But come on, man. Be reasonable, dude. Do you want them to keep making fucking games? Do you want them to keep making, you know, content for the game that you enjoy? Then unfortunately you're gonna have to fork up some cash, dude. I know it sucks, but well, you don't even have to fork up cash. You genuinely don't have to. The new engine better visually? Visually, absolutely, dude. Like, if you played the old version of this game and you came back and played on the new version, absolutely visually night and day difference. Performance wise, ass. I'm not experiencing shit performance, but that's because I have a new PC. But if I was on my old rig, I probably would be bitching about it, yes. Old Arc was ass performance wise as well. I mean, maybe I just didn't experience it because I'm on a newer rig, so I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, like, I get it. I understand the frustrations if they promised you something and then they turned around and sold it to you. But maybe they originally wanted to give it to you for free. Maybe it wasn't intended on being a lie, and they just realized how much work had to go into putting this shit on a new engine. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Again, I can't really excuse the behavior, but I don't know, man. I feel like this game's tight. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Should not be free, but releasing it without all the maps, dinos, and engrams left a sour taste for many players. Take the time to have finished product instead of early access. I agree, dude. Okay, like, I am fed up with early access games. I will still play early access games, but I'm pretty burnt out on early access titles in general. I truly am. But they have the Aberration map coming out in September, so that's cool. And as someone who hasn't played those maps before, I'm excited because I only played the island for like 100 hours, but that was way back when the game first came out. I had not touched this game until recently. Another thing they said, they won't add paid DLC. Wait, add pay to win DLC, and what happened? I don't know anything about pay to win DLC. So, like, what's the pay to win DLC? I'm not involved in the ARC releases, so I don't mean to complain. Just pointed out the game feels very similar to the game I played 3-4 years ago and was confused it had its own title. I mean, if you don't... Here's the thing. It's on Game Pass. If you don't find value in it, but you're curious about it, get it on Game Pass. Load it up. You know, maybe you'll like it. Maybe you won't. But you didn't pay anything, so that's nice, right? It would be different if, like, you didn't have any access to it unless you paid for it. But, like, with the Game Pass, like, granted, you got to buy the Game Pass, but it's still a lower upfront cost to give it a go. If you're genuinely curious about it. I need more metal, but that's right. I needed to tame something. I'm afraid this will kill it, though. If I use this. Bob's Tale being $30 for reskins, a train and some treasure hunting is pretty bad too. Yeah, I thought that was kind of garbage that you need that DLC, because what they'll do, chat, is they give you a treasure map. Like, you'll find random treasure map drops in the game, but you can't use it unless you have a shovel, which is locked to the DLC. I think that's garbage. And I think selling DLC in early access is fucking garbage. Okay, I think we can all agree with that. That's fucking garbage. That is a shitty thing to do. They did it in the original Ark, and it's garbage. We can all collectively agree that's garbage. Like, you're selling an unfinished product, and then you're selling DLC in the unfinished product. That's garbage. For sure, that's garbage. Nobody's debating that. Nobody's debating that. No dino should be behind a paywall. I agree. I agree. I don't know, but like, I guess they're just trying to make more money, dude. Fucking blows, but like, I don't follow Ark enough. Waiting for Ragnarok. I also just bought a new PC, 480. Hell yeah. I've never tried Ragnarok, but I've only, like, that's everyone's favorite map, it seems like. The game was still in alpha and they released a paid DLC. Yeah, they did. They did. Absolutely. But let's just put those criticisms to the side for a second. I'm not saying they're not valid criticisms. I'm just saying, put it aside for a second. Do you enjoy this game? Do you enjoy the game? I am. I don't feel paywalled by not buying the DLC for this game. I like that I can tame dinos. It basically feels like Pokemon, and I can get on a server with my homies and fucking progress throughout the game, explore new biomes and shit. It's dope. It's like sometimes we get so caught up in the things that we don't like, we don't take a second to realize what we do like about it. It's like you either hate it or you love it, but like you can hate certain aspects of the game and practices, but still like the game overall. And that's where I'm at with it, right? And then the mods just amplify the fun too. Like being able to like bring in decorative items, because I'm a slut for decorations. I haven't even like started with that yet, but I have this one decorative item over here I could start working with. Landscaping table. This one might be a little bit more limited though. It doesn't seem like there's a ton of shit you could use here. There's like some crystals, but I like that aspect a lot. Being able to add bits and baubles to my crib. I started Scorched Earth on single player, and I still plan on playing Scorched Earth. But OG over the weekend was like, dude, you want to... A lot of people didn't like Scorched Earth. So I was like, well, I would like to play Scorched Earth, but a lot of people didn't like it. So I was like, well, let's try out the center. Sweet. Thank you for the gifts of Deportism, Preesh. Broke why I still play the old one and love it, and honestly don't even mind not paying this new one since my rig wouldn't even be able to handle it. Yeah. Drama is that they said Ark 1 would get a free upgrade remaster on Unreal Engine 5, and then Ark 2 would be released in 2024. Then it became a bundle with Ark Survival Ascended plus Ark 2 at $49.99. Ark 2 released in 2024, then Ark 2 is delayed and will most likely get its own price whenever it's released. And that's garbage, right? But if that's just something that you can't support or don't want to support, understandable. Don't buy it, which, you know, I'm usually against that phrasing, but it's like Evolved is still a really good game. It's still a really good game. I need to get meat. That's what I need to do, but it's like nighttime. Thirst is pretty difficult to start compared to other maps. Yeah, my biggest problem in this game is like I feel like I gotta fucking Google everything. What's up, Street? Like, I feel like I gotta Google everything to get anywhere in this fucking game. Like I will search for metal for days And Scorched Earth, couldn't find a single fucking node. I know they're typically up in the mountains, right? But it's like, dude, level 95? That's going to take a while, isn't it? I need meatsies. I don't feel like taming one of these out here because you know what's going to happen. What's your level? 20? Okay, we're going to try this. Oh, shit. I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting a one-tapper. Now I got to grab some meat. It will always suck, but I don't mind paying for a great experience. Yeah, and I feel like this is a great experience. I do. And I probably wouldn't have this great of an experience if I had an older rig, admittedly. But here we are. I'm on a new rig. I'm enjoying myself. There's a lot of knowledge to be learned. Yeah, I just wish there was an in-game way of learning those things. That's all. What up, Scoot? You know, like learning what Dino's favorite foods are, or like what's more efficient. Like, I wouldn't mind if there was like some sort of hunting guide that you had to like earn in game, or you had to like kill X amount of dinos to learn more about them. I just want something more immersive. Something that like adds to the... Oh, fuck. I need to get narcotics. Damn it, I forgot. It's been so long since I've tamed. Wish they had a manual in this game and you find new things, dinos. Yeah, like something more immersive. Like any game for that matter. I fucking hate needing to look up wikis and shit to figure out like how to get silk in a map that isn't Scorched Earth. Dude, someone brand new to the game is not going to know to look up a wiki. They're going to think, oh, okay, well, I want desert gear, so let me look up really quick. It shows on the desert gear you need silk, right? And you're like, okay, let me go find silk really quick. Come to find out that you can't even get silk on this map. And you need some sort of mythical industry grinder to get it. And that costs a shit ton of resources, and I think that's like garbage, man. Like, why even have the engram on the map that you can't get the thing on? It's just stupid. Why does this say taming 0%? Wait a second. Is taming... Oh, there you go. 16. So normally what I do is I build a fence around this thing. Because you're going to notice when you start taming things, shit pops out of the woodworks at you. An in-game encyclopedia that would improve as you played. Yes, something that you can earn towards and you feel like you're earning towards it. Not like, well, I got to Google this shit. I am a poacher. Like, I don't know, like think of it like Pokemon Snap, for example. Like, it would be cool if there was like an exploratory kind of thing where you had to take pictures, because I think there's a camera in this game. It would be cool if there's like something there where you had to go around and like analyze them in certain situations. Be like, okay, I'm witnessing this pterodon eating meat. Snap a picture of it, and now you have like unlocked knowledge of how to, okay, this thing likes to eat meat. You know, just something that helps me learn in game is so much better and so much more immersive than wikiing the shit. One could argue that the encyclopedia is included as those dossier XP stuff you find. But that's completely dependent on finding those things, though. Like, you might not even go to a certain part of the map because it's too hot or it's too cold. And now you just don't get that experience because you don't get that knowledge because you haven't made it up there. Like, that's... I appreciate that there are exploratory bits and pieces, like collectibles, but again, even then, that's going to require a certain level of wikiing that shit because there's no way in game to find those things. But it's in the game. Understandable. What up, Perdicus? I understand it's in the game, but we're talking about a more interactive experience and not based off of pure chance of finding something in the wild. Like, what if the Pterodon dossier is up on a mountain peak somewhere, but it's too cold for me and I haven't made it up there yet, or I don't even know to go up there? Well, now you're just not going to know. I want something more interactive with it. Like, Googling something isn't interactive. It's just looking up a game guide. How long we got here? 33%? I don't know. Probably have this about 10 minutes if something doesn't pop out at us. When Ark Survival Evolved was new, it was so fun figuring this out natty with your friends. As is everything in video games. 100%, man. That's why games are so fun when they're brand new, is because you don't have content creators shoving down guides in your throat every 5 seconds. Like, you could actually, like, you can browse social media and not have shit spoiled for you, but everything's about being the first to make content. So now it doesn't matter if you try to avoid the shit. There's always some fucking asshole. Oh, shit. The spiders poop out silk. That's tight. That's tight. So this is a mod. Adding in a spider. And I was curious if you get silk off of these guys, because silk isn't on this map. That's the kind of shit that I like. A mod that not only adds a new dino, but a purpose for it too. It's just way better than having to grind up resources to grab silk. Like, don't get me started on blue gems and gems in general. Oh, you need to fucking grind up 1,000 blue dyes. The PvE 01 server just completed all the event goals for the phase, so everyone gets 7,500 Darkroom if you log in before this phase ends. I probably won't. Preach, no min-maxing. Yeah, best, fastest way to grind to the end of the game so I can complain about lack of content. Like, brother, you did it to yourself, okay? I understand wanting to make certain things faster. Like, that's on you, dude. You look up the best, most efficient way to play, and then you're surprised when you've beaten the game in half the time because you haven't just, like, trial and errored it. Them shouldn't be a thing even yet until Aberration. But that is a thing in this. I think it's for a zipline motor you need blue gems. And you can't get blue gems in this. At least on the island you couldn't. And it's just like the process that you had to go through to even get 25 gems to make the goddamn thing is garbage. Or another example is, like, there are no well nodes on this map, only on Scorched Earth. So why are wells even enabled in the engrams in the first place? So you're going to get someone brand new to the game who loads up the map and they're like, ooh, a well. Okay, well, let me go look for a well node. Come to find out, they've searched the entire map and not found a single one. They Google the shit and find out that there are no well nodes on this map. But you can redeem the engram? Why is that even a thing? You learn zipline motor now. No? It's somewhere in here, though. I don't know if it's called a zipline motor. Ziplines are not a thing until Aberration. What's up, Peju? What is a well node? It's like in the ground. There's like, it's like a water node. And it's where you place wells specifically. Okay. You know, these assholes, dude, always manage to find a way on top of your shit. Like, you could be anywhere on this map right now, and they're like, I would like to be standing right here. At the very least, there should be a warning saying this engram does not work for this map or something. Or just don't include it. Like, if there are no well nodes on the map, don't allow me to redeem the well. The ultimate curse of the fedora. Rush until you are at the end, then complain that there isn't more to do. I mean, Elden Ring suffers from the same thing, dude. I mean, any game does. It's why PvP games are so fun when they first come out. Is because nobody knows the meta. Nobody knows what the best weapon is. Everybody's experimenting. Everyone's trying new things. Everyone's trying new perks, new guns, new attachments. And then someone finds out the meta. This is the fastest killing fucking weapon in the game. And then everybody starts using it. And then it gets nerfed. And then they're like, well, what the fuck, dude? And it's all because of content creators. It all loops back into this rant. So, like, that's the thing, right? Is a lot of people always ask, you know, I'm afraid this game's gonna die. So they wait 3 weeks to a month to get the game, and then that's when the metas have been established. That's when the fun stops. Like, look at Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That game is fucking dope. Well-designed game. An amazing twist on the asymmetrical genre. And it was the most fun when nobody knew what they were doing. Nobody knew what the perks did. Everybody was looking at the trees. People were trying out all the new family members. And then at a very specific point, they're like, I know where to go to do this very specific thing. Oh, I know where this thing spawns. I know all the spawn locations. I know the best way to sit here and door tech this person and slam them. Like, you remember when you could slam open the door and stun lock the family members, and then they would just fucking sit there the whole match doing that and waited for them to rage quit, and they wonder why people like stop playing the game. It's because of that kind of shit, dude. For a content creator, you sure hate content creators. Yeah, because I'm an OG content creator, okay? And I know this is like I'm better than you type shit, but I honestly, in this case, I feel like in some scenarios, I am a better content creator, yes. I might not provide you with the most over-the-top reactions or the most exciting content as I sit here and tame this fucking thing. You know, but at least I try to have fun with games. And I'm not trying to produce content every 3 seconds. I don't know, man. It's a different demographic these days, I'll tell you. I don't have a problem with the idea of content creation. I have a problem when it's content creation first, fun second. It's like, I'm going to fuck up everyone else's fun so I can get views on my video. And then my fun comes next. Well, I'm having fun while I'm ruining your fun type shit. I don't like that. Nerd. What's up, Crude? Thank you for the 110 months. Thanks, buddy. Like, I want to have fun. I like to BM every once in a while, but like, you got to do it. You have to do it like with the understanding of how it affects other people's fun too. Like, if you're in the always win mindset, the other person's not going to have fun. It's like the idea of RP, for example, right? Like playing Red Dead or GTA RP. There are always those assholes that have to win in every scenario. Like, you get into a gun shootout and like they gotta fucking pull out their CSGO skills on you. And it's like, you're denying fun to everybody else if that's always how you play. Like, there's fun in losing, but people don't know how to do that because they have a fucking ego. Nobody wants to lose all the time, but like, sometimes it's fun to fucking lose doing goofy shit. Sometimes it's fun, like, pulling out a silly build For a great example, remember that DVD event we were part of and I was doing the Judge Bubba? You remember that? But there was that one asshole on the other fucking team who just had a flashlight save everybody. And I remember sitting in the fucking lobby with them. What was it? Ariana Grande's brother's boyfriend or some shit like that. And the dude was sitting in the lobby being like, it's all about fun and making content for everybody. But then fucking played the nurse and slugged everybody. And then when I played Judge Bubba, I was just like goofing around and shit. And this motherfucker was over here sweating hardcore. It's shit like that, dude. It's like, it's all about having fun when it's your fun. But when it comes to anybody else's fun, fuck you, idiot. Like, dude, I hate that kind of shit so much. Motherfuckers always preaching about having fun and shit, but when it's only their fun, that's when it matters. I just want to have fun. I want to sweat and look cool in front of my friends. He was despicable. I fucking agree, especially when he sat there talking about how he was like, "Oh, dude, fucking yeah, it's all about fun, guys. It's all about fun. Let's all have some fun. Let's all have some fun, guys. We don't have to get serious about it." Proceeds to get very serious about it. Ruins the fun. Crazy how that works. We're on the center. If you want to join, I can send you the deets. When RPing, people have to understand that it's not them personally that's losing, it's the character that they're portraying. It's unfortunate. People don't think like that, though, dude. They don't think about progressing other storylines. They think about progressing theirs. And that's it. It's a big part of why I stopped playing. I stopped doing RP is because I purposely play the loser. I don't mind losing. That's like the most fun is losing. People pointing at you and going ha ha and shit like that. Like that's fun to me. Like it's adding to their story because you get this goofy dude who just is stupid. And I'm like adding to their fun. I'm willing to lose, and in turn, it is adding to their fun. But when it's time for me to fucking win, well, now it's time to get serious and it's time to get sweaty. We can't have this loser making us look bad type shit. Where's that pike at? Did I not unlock that yet? Pike? Did not. When are we having another COD homie day? Probably when the new one comes out. We're gonna need some lighting in this mug. We can join? Yeah, you could join the server if you want. It's OG's server. But yeah, I don't think he's gonna mind if I invite a few people. Keep in mind, it's PvE. It's a little bit easier to tame shit, too. Maria RDRRP. Right, like, so that person, from the very moment I met that person, she was going to go kill me. I knew she was going to go kill me, but I played along with it for her sake of her progressing her story. But when it came time for me to progress my story, she was like, fuck you. And then, like, murders my horse and shit. And then I'm just like, and then they're, like, stream sniping, power gaming. And it's just like consistently denying me fun because you got a fucking ego. Trash. So I got to get keratin now, which means I got to go find some insects, which, I mean, honestly, this area's got a lot of insects, I think. Yeah. Wish you could throw the pike. Not me, because I'll fucking throw it at someone and then they'll run off with it. Let me just DM you in Discord. Yeah. Kind of the point I'm trying to make. Your character lost all the time, but it was a blast for you to play, which makes it a win in your book. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. There is an art to losing. Like it is an art to be able to lose and have fun. And the same concept applies to like losing in Call of Duty, right? It's like nobody wants to lose all the time, but when you like shift your desire to win, when your fun is no longer derivative of you winning, that's when you're winning. And it's practice. It takes a lot of practice to be able to do what you want, lose, and be like, yeah, but I had fun. But so many people get caught up in this mind, like, man, we fucking lost again. What the fuck, team? What the fuck? It's like you got it twisted, man. Like you're so focused on that KD, like you just don't know how to have any other fun. You don't know. There's no other way you know how to have fun. What's up, Drum?
Have you ever had a dream where you would, you woo, then you would, well you then would?
Yeah. I like to believe that the bigger streamer servers are better when it comes to that, but it's both better and worse. Bigger streamers have bigger egos. There are also more people with your mindset. Yeah, I agree. There are definitely some more seasoned RPers that for sure have the same mindset that I do, right? Absolutely, I would agree with that. However, their communities get way too fucking involved. Way too involved. They don't like seeing their character lose, and then they go fucking feed information to the other streamer, or like they don't want to see their character lose, so they come over and start talking shit about you. It's so drama filled. Like look at any GTA RP streams. It's so garbage. Like they just cannot help but like get so parasocially involved with a fictional character in a game. It's like watching a goddamn soap opera. It's insane. Let me get you that. Maybe I shouldn't do this while standing outside. Hold on. I gotta go kill some bugs. This is real life. Some would definitely say that it is real life, sadly. I agree. It's like getting so caught up in reality TV. It's like you don't have anything going on in your life, so like your life is RP. Which like I'm not gonna pretend that I have a life, but I'm also not sitting here all fucked up. You know, sitting in someone's chat bitching about fucking Timmy killed me, dude. Fucking Timmy killed my favorite character. Fuck him, man. Fucking asshole. I always don't know what to put my flyer on. I say passive flee, but then they fly off somewhere and I can never find them again. It could be more incentivized too if losing wasn't so punishing. Like if you get caught by the police, that's an hour of jail time. If you die, you have to wait for ambulances. Then RP being in the hospital. After dying for the 57th time, that probably gets a bit old. Yeah, but as an RPer, don't you feel like that's your responsibility to figure out like how to make those interesting, or how to make those scenarios more interesting? Like that's part of the art of RP, is like learning how to navigate those kind of scenarios. I don't want to go out here at nighttime, man. I'm scared. I'm gonna farm up some stone. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the transponder route for tracking your animals if the transponders just didn't stop randomly working. I hated that shit so much. I went through the effort of like getting a transponder and making it just for the thing to stop functioning one day. I can't see shit in this rain, dude. many different ways can you RP with the hospital staff? If you find yourself getting bored of that, don't do shit to wind up in the hospital, though. Like, what do you mean? Oh man, I keep getting into shootouts and dying and going to the hospital. We'll stop getting into fucking shootouts. Like, if you're not enjoying it, why are you doing it? It's just like playing a game. Like, if you're not enjoying the game and all you're doing is bitching about the game, why do you keep doing it? Well, I have an addiction issue. I can't see shit. Man, this rain sucks, dude. It's fucking ugly. Ew. Bro, why is this shit just like a sheet of white? RP character is Shootout McGee. Sounds like a skill issue. Stuff like that is basically operator error. The person is responsible for steering their story in the initial direction they want. This door not be working sometimes. What's up, Dak? The storm is better. The rain is ass. The rain animation's awful. But the storm is cool. Dak, if you want to get on this server at any point, let me know. Or hit up OG. I know you don't necessarily have this game right now, but it is on the Game Pass too. So if you want to get it on Game Pass. What up, Norse? Thank you for the 58 months. Throwing an altercation while you're being worked on. I just wouldn't find myself in the hospital setting consistently. I don't know. Like, I'm not going to say RP is easy, but like there's definitely a lot of ways to go about making RP fun for yourself. Oh, we could get narco berries while we wait. I think we use the whip for that. Yeah, make more narcos. Have to make room. Games are big, I know. So is the Fjorder server, is that automatically just a cluster server? Like where you can go to different biomes automatically? Because I was reading up on that, how you could like include the other servers on yours so you could teleport your character and dinos to and from. Isn't the next guy to move like half terabyte or some crazy shit? I wouldn't doubt it. I feel like I'm one of very few people who can still have fun with COD without being a COD gamer. Like everybody that I see who plays COD, they're very, like the only way they're having fun is like getting hella sweaty. And I'm over here hanging out with the homies with like knife only, riot shield only. Why are you whipping those poor plants for their berries? It's faster than like gathering them by hand. I know there are dinos that make it better, but I'm not there yet. Mighty Rage quit on me again. Oh, you got a new PC crude? Hell yeah. If I remember correctly, you go to specific teleporters to go and just hold R. Yeah, there's like you had to like upload your character and then download it on the other server, but like you could go back and forth between them. It's called cluster servers. Because I was curious about getting Silk, and I was like, dude, can I go to the Scorched Earth map? But dude, trying to Google anything about Ark is just fucking ass. It's like you got a million people asking the question and nobody answering the question. Like, I will Google, can I get silk on the center map? And the first result is to get silk on scorched earth. And I'm like, literally not what I asked. Literally didn't ask that. I'm asking if I can get silk on this goddamn map. How to get silk fast on scorched earth. Not asking about scorched earth. Not asking that. I remember when you didn't need Google to play video games. Well, it was called game guides, or calling places like Nintendo Power. Dude, I did that one time. It was Paper Mario. I got stuck on a level and I called Nintendo Power hotline, not knowing that it cost money. And when you think about it, dude, that's so garbage. Like, they're just reading the game guide. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh. Galameme is touching my spikes. And my dad absolutely reamed my fucking ass for calling Nintendo Power. Maybe the only place to get silk is scorched earth. Right, but it's not answering the question, though. And the better question, I'm going to loop back around to my previous rant, is why is there not silk on this map by default? Why? Like, I'm going to say it for the third time. There are cattails on this map that spawn near the riverbanks and shit. You can't cut them down. You can't collect them. Can't do anything. It's a purely visual asset. Why can't you add silk to that? There's got to be better ways to include materials from other maps on these maps besides a shitty grinder. There's got to be, dude. If you're asking where you can get it in the area you're in, but it doesn't exist, then the answer isn't going to be anywhere, which would be why you're not getting the answer. You're telling me that I wouldn't get like a Reddit post answer, be like, yeah, you can't get it on the center? Like, surely. And you have to think about it from a new player's perspective, too. Like, you could reasonably assume that silk would be available on every single map, especially when it's needed to make desert gear. And they're not going to necessarily know that you need the industrial grinder because that's not something that is even available in here until later. Industrial 64, right? So imagine someone new to the game trying to go to a new biome that's hot. And you're like, okay, let me look at the gear in this game really quick. So assuming that you don't even see this, because you wouldn't unless you're level 64, right? So let's say you're level 15. It's hot. You got to find gear. You got to find silk. Okay, where do I find silk? So you start searching the map. You don't find silk anywhere. After 10 hours of exploring the map, you haven't found a single silk node anywhere. Like, okay, so where do I get fucking silk? And then you come to find out silk's not even available on this map. Okay, well, how the fuck do I get it? Well, it's the industrial grinder that you don't even see until you reach this level. So you might go another 50 levels without even fucking seeing the ability to make this thing. It just seems, you know, confusing for no reason. You'd make ghillie gear for warm areas. Let's just go with the hypothetical scenario I've just made up, because this is a scenario that I went through. I didn't know the ghillie suit was better for hot areas. you could assume that desert gear would be good for hot areas, right? So let's just go with that scenario for a second. We all know what the better route is, but look at it from a new player's perspective. Like when I first started playing the island map, that very scenario happened to me. I had no idea how to get silk. Me and Bitey ran around for days looking for silk nodes before we started Googling the shit, looking for a very specific flower. Come to find out that flower doesn't even spawn on the map. What do you need silk for in the first place again? For the desert clothing. Because you guys are like, well, this is the solution. You should be getting the ghillie suit instead. Right. But look at it from a new player's perspective. You're not necessarily going to know that. And even then, like the organic polymer, hard to come by. You're not necessarily going to know that you have to kill penguins to get organic polymer, right? All right, we got to go look for bugs now. It's just, it's all very confusing. So the desert gear shows up in engrams on this map and the island map too. Yes. It absolutely shows up on the island map. Mm-hmm. That's where the confusion all came from. Mm-hmm. But playing Scorched Earth, silk is readily available, right? And you're like, okay, why does it exist here but nowhere else? But the engrams are available on every single map. So, what do? All engrams show up, even non-re-released DLC engrams are showing up but are blacked out. What is that noise? Oh, dude, it's one of those, man. These guys, not a good fucking time, man. Ooh, insects. That thing, dude. I think like one taps. It was like an ascended dino. Dude. I have to get rid of this thing. Like stat. Oh, dude, this sucks. I'm going to have to take one for the team. I guess it's because they copied everything from ASE. Well, I was playing ASE, though. It was not this game. Oh, that thing. Yes, that thing. The problem here is those things will fuck you sideways. Look at it. It's right here in front of base. And I had to like lure it away last time. And they will run your cheeks down. Ah! Oh! Yup. Yup. That's it. I should take my fucking gear off. This thing's gotta go, man. Oh my god, it's right here. No. Fuck, dude. That's not good. Can I like get around here? There goes my wall. This is not good. This is so not good. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. 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 Okay, we live to see another day. For now. That thing gets way too close to the crib, dog. I don't know what to do about that. I saw my life flash before my eyes. And by my life, I mean this base. Can you trank it? Oh, my heart was racing, dude. Holy shit. Oh. I almost lost this whole base. Yeah, it's mod. That dino's a mod. The thing is that thing keeps coming up here too, dude. We gotta start fucking making the walls now.
Yeah. It's that long chat, me cheese.
We gotta start making the walls now, dude. Holy shit. Clicker, thank you for the 61 months. I'm shaking. Just bowl it, yeah. Need to build a wall. I mean, this one wall is not going to keep them out, but we need to start progressing towards that reality now. Truly we do. Oh my lord. It keeps finding its way back up here, man. We're gonna have to build like a 2-story so it can't walk over it. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a 2-story. I wonder if the fence foundation it's sitting on though, if it's going to fuck everything. I might have to upgrade to that. Pause it. My poor dinos almost died. Well, 1. I think might need to be 3 to be honest. We need to work on 2 minimum right now. Okay. All I can do is just lure it away and hope it doesn't fucking come back. Which it will. That's the 3rd time I've had to do that. So it has its way of like working itself back up here. But dude, I'm convinced that the game will spawn shit near you. And I'm okay with that because it keeps things interesting. But you're never just 100% safe. Like you could build the best base in the world and the game will be like, right, but we're going to spawn this right next to you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Except for cry. Like, look at our last base, dude. Ask Bitey, our last base. Smallest itty bitty corner base, right next to the water, nestled up to the rock, out of the way. They must have done something with the AI in this game. If they don't just spawn shit in next to you, they've had to have done something with the AI based on like noise or foundations or lighting, something, dude. I was really close to rage quitting this game. No, I wouldn't say rage quitting, man. I would just have to rebuild. I mean, that's some of the fun that I have with this game is rebuilding. It just depends on how much I lost. Yeah, this wall's getting built today. It's getting built. We're just gonna have to farm up all these resources again, which is fine. Like, I can do that. They did improve the pathing of dinos. They absolutely did. Which I think was necessary, but it sucks. Because, like, before you would shoot them and they would just run into the corner of a mountain. But now they, like, if you leave any part of your base open, they'll try to go around that. Ultimately necessary. You know what they didn't improve, though? Your dinos having when you ask them to follow you. Okay, I might need to look into stone fence. Stone fence foundation. I might have to do this. Because I think the wood one, I don't want... Those are built on the fence foundation, right? I don't want there to be a situation where the stone or the wood foundation falls out and then the wall falls. Fence. Make a bunch of these and replace that. In the next patch, raptors will open doors. I'm sorry, what? Is that a meme? How are they gonna open your doors? Also pays you if you want it in the server. I don't know if you have the game, but if you want it in the server, let me know. And this version of the game is on Game Pass. Have you not seen Jurassic Park? Dude, I don't remember shit about shit. Your references, while are completely valid, like, I don't remember anything about anything. It's not you, it's me. I can't get addicted to Ark right now. That's understandable. Wait a second. Can you not replace the stone fences? How does that work? You can't replace the stone fences? No, you can.
Fake gamer. Who doesn't remember that scene? A mess, bitch.
Hey, man, you know? Well, this is going to be a pain to do. how is that going to work, replacing these? I don't know if the actual if the foundation falls, if like the whole thing falls, but I can only assume it does. Got better building, this game or Sons of the Forest? This? Ends fucking down this? Don't take this very specific moment in time as this game has shit building. This is vastly improved building. I see. I just have to wait for the other foundations to give out. As he broke those. That's okay. As long as the whole thing doesn't fall. Alright, let's make more of these walls. Gotta make 15 at a time because they're heavy. Arches, damage stone structures. I don't know what those are. Arches are basically smaller gigas. I don't know if I've ever ran into a giga. I saw an ascended dino. Big one you just got to jump. I don't think it's a Karcha, though. It started with an A. That's looking pretty good. Acrochantosaurus. Yeah, there you go. That thing. We added a bunch of dinos to the server. There's like this one fish that constantly jumps out of the water and flails on land. And it can like damage you when it's flailing. I don't know what its whole purpose is, but it was like Magikarp. I gotta go pee. BRB. Damage metal and even tech structures. I've never made it to tech. I found there's really no reason to add metal structures though, because metal's primarily, it seems like, for PvP. All right, this is looking good, but we're gonna have to build like stairs up there too, because I want to put turrets on my walls. You know, just in case. It seems like we're out of resources now. Stone specifically. Yes, basically Magikarp. That stone went really quick, but I'm happy to have that Dio. You know, it would be a cool feature. I forget what game I saw it in. What's this? Nearby foundational support? Oh, fuck. Is this busted? Wait. Huh? Why does that one look all wonky? Okay. Weird. I'm guessing it's because it's missing a foundational support under here. All right, we're out of stone. To farming we go. What's up, Bitey? I think one more wall on top would be good. Yeah, like one more and then build stairs leading up. You know, like a platform, and then we can build a turret on it. Well, here's hoping that guy didn't come back up here, because that would be a bad time. Yeah, so there was a Dio in my base that had 2 babies that were just chilling, so I killed the mom, and I tamed 2. One of them starved to death because this one ate all the food. The Carno, I killed a Carno and it had a baby. That dire wolf is the one that you got. That one's been very helpful with survival. Also, seems like... What the fuck? Oh, hey, it's the monkey boy. It seems like you can get silk from these spiders. No, the Carno's still there, little Chompy's still there, and your little lizard XP guy is still there. I haven't found a way to get him over here because you know how it is with getting him on rafts. Well, now we got to get rid of the terror bird. This thing's a hella low level. And I don't want this guy dying. And these terror birds are cunts. Where are you? Be no trust. Have you gotten to understand the armadillo boy much yet? What do you mean? To understand it? It gets rocks. That is its purpose. Just gonna do this for the moment. I don't want that thing dying. Utility. Yeah, it slaps up rocks. But I just saw a terror bird, and we have a terror bird problem in this neck of the woods. And that Dio is like level 20. And ideally, I don't want that thing getting fucked up immediately. So I'm just going to manually do this until I can find that terror bird and we can murder it. It can get that, yeah. Does base get daily raids or direwolf and RGs? No. I haven't seen a single RG. I haven't seen any direwolves. I've seen dire bears. There is one dino that is ungodly frightening that almost murdered my entire base. Yes. That just happened like 10 minutes ago, maybe 15. It's one of those new dinos we added to the server. That thing, like 2 taps. And I had to like it went in the base. And I'm just happy that it took more interest in the walls than my dinos. And then I shot it and jumped off a cliff and parachuted away. Hence why we're here building these walls right now, because I don't want that happening again. Fucking awful, dude. My heart was racing. Like, my Dio was right there, and I just trained this pterodon. I'm like, dude, come on, man. I just fucking got this. Luckily, I got it to go away pretty quick. By the way, this visual storage isn't just visual. You can craft from anywhere. You don't have to like pull anything from your inventory. As long as you're in range of this, I could just like start building stuff right now without having to like pull at all. Really good. I thought the visual storage was just visual, but no, there's like an actual benefit to it. Let's take the dire wolf out, see if we can find it. And then I got running water up here. That was a process we had to go through. I would really like an easier way to access the beach, but hey. I got a pterodon, and there's a bunch of pterodons that come up here. It didn't take too long, though. It was a level 20, and it took maybe 10 minutes to tame. I mean, I guess that's the downside, right? It's like it's lower level, but you tame things quicker. Dude, I know that terror bird is just being chilling somewhere. It's those fucking gallimimuses, dude. They'll just like run straight to your base. I mean, I'm not seeing it anywhere. I had a pretty quick tames, level 20, 50, and the XP buff one was a baby I raised while taming. Well, that one's still alive. Listen, I get it if you're not enjoying the game, but I think we're situated, dude. I do want to kill one of these spiders really quick. Much as I don't want to because they're jumping spiders. Oh, what is that I just got off of that thing? What is that? Iridescent chitin. I don't know what that is or what it's used for. Noted, though. Doesn't give silk. So I think if you tame one of those things, because it shit out silk earlier, I think if you tame one, you might actually be able to get away with maybe it like produces silk passively. I just couldn't yesterday. I figured you just rage quit for good. I'm like, well, guess I'm on my own again. All right, we should be safe now-ish. Oh, yeah, weren't we looking for bugs? That's right. We were looking for bugs. Originally, so we could get chitin to make this thing. Okay, the rest of this I think we can hang up. So I can hang up the wool, the hide. And then we got rock and fiber we can put up. There's the fiber. There's the rock. All right, well, we're gonna go out here. I think this is what happened. Like the dino came in, and I was like, no, we gotta fuck with these walls right now, and then we'll get bugs. My question, Bitey, is why didn't you beeline straight for this base when you got those pterodons? I saw both of them die, and I'm like, oh, okay, he's uninstalling. Like, I was fully prepared to be like, I'm soloing now. You didn't have the space yet. Yeah, you said, where you at? And I said, at the spot. And then you went back to our old base. And they died, and I'm like, why did he not just come here? Let's pump a little bit more health, you know, just in case we do get jumped out here. Never said anything. What? You said, where you at? And I said, at the spot. You know, the spot where we came originally. You know that place? You know, where we visited, and I'm like, dude, why is it so hot here? Let's look into desert gear. And then you're like, wait, Gilly's better. And I was like, well, now we need this. And then I was like, dude, I'm done with this game right now. I'm tired of fucking Googling shit. All right. We're getting to some fucky territory over here. Figured you had gone AFK. Well, I did, and then you said where you're at, and I said the spot. That's why I was curious, like why you didn't show up with them. Your marker was still in the house. What? That doesn't make sense. The marker that you put on me so you could track me. By the way, you can track tribe members now, but if they die, you have to like retrack them. Where the hell is all the rock at? I did find some ore over here, but it does require me jumping all the way over to get it, which is a pain. You said the spot marker was in old base. I thought that you were at an old base. What old base? Like back in the jungle? This thing poops a lot. So what you're saying is communication could have solved your problem. Meaning you could have been like, hey, what spot are you talking about? It's your fault. Ooh, that spider's cool looking. There's some really cool color schemes on these spiders. A lot of cool variants. We saw one yesterday or the day before. It looked exactly like Michelangelo. Whole body was green, and it had like orange armbands and an orange bandana. When I had that much information, I didn't think I would need to. Well, here you are. 2 pterodons less. Papa did all the heavy lifting. Grinded this all out by myself. I moved most of everything. I put all your shit in the box. Just in case you died to the cold or something. Most things are moved, not everything. This thing poops a lot. Twice. Look at that. Time to drop off the rock. Stone. All right, that should allow us to 1700 should be able to make the rest of this wall. I would say. Let's just get it done. Let's focus on getting that done, and then we can do everything else we need to do. This gives me a level of peace of mind. I don't have to worry about this asshole dino. Well, I don't know, but I'm hoping we don't have to worry about this dino showing up again for a bit. Hell yeah. Probably need about like 5-10 more walls. Okay. What is that? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more stone walls, so we can finish that up right now. 8 more walls. Okay. Then we'll probably have to build like stairs up and shit. Kind of like how I did the other one. I really want to go up to that floating base in the sky. Ooh. It's like right over here. You can see it from here, actually. Got like a huge waterfall. Like, we thought that was the background. It's not the background. Like, that's actually something you can go to. All right, wall finished for now. Until something else bad happens. I would like to get one more layer going. But this should do for now. So let's get a ceiling. Do I have the ceilings unlocked? I do. Let's get like, I don't know, 3 of these. All right, so what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 walls. Technically 23 if you count the one inside of the rock. No nearby foundation support. What the fuck? Really? So I guess the fences don't count as foundation? We might have to make pillars, dude. What's up, OG? Let's see if we need a pillar. Maybe that's the solution here. I didn't unlock those yet. Okay, pillars. Stone pillar. Okay, we'll make 2. Just to see. I built this one a little bit different this time around. Like if we do that, does that count as foundation? It do. It do. 2, 3. And then we need to build some stairs going down. So like 2 stairs. Stone stairs. Apparently I didn't. Dude, have I not unlocked all this shit yet? Stone. Oh, it's the ramps. That's right. Well, we're going to need these. I still have not figured out how to use these triangle roofs. Like why they haven't included a 45-degree like corner piece. I don't fucking know. 2 of these. Did you get your foundation thing working, OG? Stairs. I think I put these stairs in the wrong spot, actually, because I just did all that mathing. Yeah, because I want to build these in a way like where we can get to the top from the middle piece. So probably need to build a few more of those. I wonder how this is going to work with that being uneven, though. Probably not going to sit flush. Yeah, for the raft. You know what you restarted the server for? Do some more ceilings. It worked? Word. Foundational support. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to sit even, dude. Damn, the fence was a shit option. I shouldn't have done that. Because now I got to go through and, like, fix everything. Fuck. Man. Well, noted, I guess. That blows. Found out that when you on the raft or dino, you can hold left alt and scroll down to change field of view. Like, where is this? Where's this going? Ah, dude, I don't want to have to rebuild this whole thing. That's gonna. Why does it pop out here but not over here? I can't say this is the method that I wanted to go with. Might have to be. All right. Well, unfortunate, but now noted. Yeah, because that... Oh, bro, that's not going to be even now, though, dude. I'm going to have to disassemble this whole bitch. Man. Yeah, that's going to be a pain. Majorly a pain. Always use fence railings. Yeah, but the way that they do this, you see how it like goes down, right? It's going to make the ceiling tiles uneven. So I'm going to have to redo all of this. It is going to be a lengthy process, my friends. Yeah. So how this will have to work is we build the wall like this, right? I mean, honestly, dude, it might not be that bad, actually. Might not be that bad. I mean, we're going to need extra stone and shit, but this shouldn't be awful. Because how much HP does this have? 15,000, and this has 10,000. That's not, like, the worst. Yeah, because we need to make sure that this is even. Because I want to build, like, a platform on the wall so we can lay stuff down on. Another type of fence thing that makes its same height. Well, foundation's better anyways. Gotta get done. But we do need more stone. Nah, the babies seem pretty good. Didn't seem too bad. I mean, we can fuck with this later and get the bugs now. So we can go fly and get metal and shit. Because the walls are up. And that's the most important part. So let's go get bugs. Go kill bugs in the woods. Which there tend to be a lot. I don't know. You guys were getting into numbers and shit, and I was like, you guys can handle that.
Wow.
Bitch, let me take cover, motherfucker. Goddamn.
Did I just see? No. What up, T-Rec? Thank you for the tier 2 and 102 months. Brother, how you doing? Is there a better place to be looking for insects? Is that a Carno? It is. We should be able to take it. Get fucked. Where did it go? Itch. Redwood should be good for bugs. Any specific like spots though? The cuddle timer is like 45 minutes, which I don't think is too bad. It seems like you get like 3 or 4 opportunities to do it. But it also depends. Like one time my imprinting was 50% and the next one was... Ooh, this is a Gallimimus baby. Level 132 though. Damn, that would be nice to have. Okay, we got a snail there. I need that chitin, dude. Where are you? Give me my shit back, asshole. Mine, mine. Also mine. Mine. Desert area is also good for bugs. I don't know if this map has a desert. It has like a volcano area. Need to have multiple opportunities to provide care. Will never fully imprint, which we do. Listen, man, don't restart the server again, okay? Motherfucker restarting this shit like 16 times a day. Figure out the math and then go from there. Brother, where is the buggies? Fuck you. Yeah, the volcano would probably require me to like actually fly there though, because it's way up in the north. Hey. I hear more. Yes. We're pretty close. I think we need like 75. We don't need this. We have 35 here. I don't know how much we have back at home. I'm scared because it's been very quiet in this neck of the woods. You ever find the dragons on the Scorched Earth map? No, not yet. That's our single player save, and I still want to play that one. But this is the like the community server. And it seemed like everybody I was talking to said they didn't like Scorched Earth. So I didn't want to subject other people to that. Also, it seems like this map has way more dinos. Like Scorched Earth, it said had 60, and this one has like 111. I don't know where 111 of them are hiding, but apparently they're here. 100% of them are underwater or some crazy shit. I'll be real. I did not like the underwater portion of the game, man. Not a fun time at all. There's still one of them over here? No. I can't imagine dealing with PvP on top of like dinos and trying to tame things and keep them alive. I like the decorative element of the game, like being able to make a base that looks really nice. And there's no way that you could do that on a PvP server. Like everything's, you just got to be in a box. Like you could try hiding. But someone's always going to find you. It doesn't matter like how good of a hiding spot you found. Someone's always going to find your shit. So it's like you got to build this structure. You're just like living inside of a steel box. Ass. Yeah, like the idea of taming things, you not only like the amount of dinos that show up and want to fuck with your tame is already high. So now you have to worry about people PvPing you too? Ain't no way you're playing Ark solo and being ultra successful at it. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's probably some people that could get away with it, but I don't think the normal person's ever going to experience that. Arc PvP looks so goofy and not fun. I mean, I'm sure you could find a way to make it fun, right? But seems it's not my speed, I'll tell you that. Just the paranoia of like waking up and not knowing if your base is going to be there is too much stress. Where'd the baby go? All right, you did your job, but we gotta put him away. I gotta find that baby. My boy's fucked. He did get a lot of meat though. Sheesh. Let's preserve some of this. The berries are almost gone. Build a quality of life feeding trough? I think so.
Sheesh.
I need to find that damn baby. It probably ran off though, right? Unless I killed it. I might have accidentally like AoE killed it. See the abiotic factor just got an update? No. I'm guessing it was just like a big update. Oh, I may find that thing. I don't know. How you doing, Warden? Next quest is finding a Dodicarus. None on my island. There's a few up here. I tamed 2 of them, but one of them unfortunately died because the bigger brother or bigger sister, I should say, ate all the berries, and then it starved to death.
One large dookies.
About Fluffalicious. Thank you for the tier 2 sub in 38 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. How you doing? Oh, you know. Somehow I do think I know. What's up, Vader? Long time no see. Do they eat the stem berries? Every time I get a second Ankleo, something comes along and just murders it. The first one is fine. Like the game isn't allowing me to have multiple. Bitey might know something about that. I think he's had a similar experience, maybe. I don't know for sure. You'd have to ask him. That's a lot of fiber, baby. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I had to see if I had enough chitin, which I probably don't. I need 75. Damn, dude, I have 55. I need 20 more. Well, just as I thought. Trash. My boy is fucked. You see how that almost went sideways, though? Three terror birds just show up out of nowhere. I'm working overtime, word. I don't leave them out in the wilds unsupervised. The first one's just doing fine. Yeah, when you said you just set that bitch to roam, I'm like, how? Well, here I go looking for fucking, I guess, you know, bugs. I could go down to the shore and see if there are any there. Does anybody know if dinos can see light and are they attracted to it? The reason why I ask is the other day I put down a standing torch outside and instantly an Argentavis landed on it. So I'm wondering if there's like some sort of new AI system with dinos where they sense like sound and light. Bro, that dodo's got to be somewhere though. Or the, not dodo, the terror bird. Stays in its little canyon. If I get a second one, though, a T-Rex or something else wanders in that canyon. I am convinced that they spawn things on you, though. Like, you'll get people who are like, no. But how do you know, dude? Like, if you've played the game, it's very clear that things get progressively more fucky. Like, progressively. You clear an entire area, and then they just show up out of nowhere. Like, I was taming a T-Rex. Cleared the whole area. Nothing around it. I even chopped down all the trees just to make sure that nothing was hiding in there. The second I start to tame the thing, hyenas show up. Is Raph still where I logged out? Nope, both are over here. But I mean, I can come pick you up. Both? Yeah, dude. Both. Fallout 76 update seemingly arrives September 3rd. Listen, I will play Fallout 76 again if the battle pass is different. I do not like the method I have to go through in order to progress through that battle pass. Having to log in every single day to do dailies is not it. If I can just like play the game and get XP by playing the game to progress the pass, I'll do it. All right, I'm going to go grab some water here, and then there's something stuck on my wall. Oh yeah, these things throw shit at you. No, no, not these guys. These ones don't throw shit at you. You can? You can what? Those who level fastest to 100 in the season pass usually kill super mutants for XP. Yeah, that sounds garbage. That sounds like absolute garbage. Grinding one specific mob just to get more XP is stupid. Like, you have to do the dailies and weeklies to really level that shit up, and I hate it. Like, there was one a few seasons ago, like 2 or 3 seasons ago, where you could it was just like a Candyland map, and you would just level by doing things in the game regularly, but I guess it's not as profitable or some garbage. Not stream fun. It's just not fun at all. It has nothing to do with stream. It's just not fun at all. Not one of your dinos and hold left alt. This is a game changer. What does it do? You boy down here trying to find bugs. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, it's not so fun getting dicked on, is it, buddy? Don't come to this island unless you're ready to deal with that kind of shit, by the way. We got terror birds out the ass. And these little shits. And Trudons. These fuckers are everywhere. All right, bugs probably won't be on shore, but I could have sworn I've seen them on shore. Oh, fuck. It's that dino, dude, that we lured from our base. Oh, God. Now, Bitey, listen, if you're going to live in this base, you need to do your fucking best to not lure shit back, okay? Because, like, I've been able to handle this, and you got this weird aura about you. Hey, there's one of those jumping things in the trees now. Where you just attract fucking danger. Oh, yeah. Where are you? Here you are. Might actually have enough. Because I'm naturally a tank. You should know this. Regardless, dude, if you get our base wiped because of some four-headed ass shit, I may never be able to recover from that. I did so much work on securing this base. Okay. Don't fuck it up. I didn't get the other base wiped on SE. Yeah, but this is different, dude. We're in the hood right now. There are dangerous dinosaurs that live around us. Not inconvenient ones, but that one down the block there that I lured off the cliff, that will wipe the base. Yeah, like we live in the hood. Things will murder you, jump you. They will Steal your shit. There needs to be a better way than this, dude. We're gonna have to advance to guns soon. Like, I stay ready with the bolas now. There's a Trudon hiding right here. Yeah, see, we're just gonna leave. By the way, Trudons can somehow still... Somehow Trudons can still jump when they're bullied. FYI. Close are you to metal here? I would say reasonably close. But, you know, you have to jump off the cliff. Which means you have to find your way back up. Unless you have a flying mount. That dodo bird's got to be up here somewhere. Unless I accidentally killed it, which is always possible. Make an elevator. So that's what I'm confused about with the elevator. We made a wooden one. How do you get it to, like, if you're at the bottom of the elevator, how do you get it to go up? Doesn't it have to be manually cranked from the top? Not sure. I just know you can make one. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure you need to crank it from the top. So if you're by yourself, because let's just assume Bitey's going to rage quit again, because he'd do that. So if I were to build this elevator, how am I going to operate it solo? I thought it was powered. Unless I built it wrong, I don't know. It seemed like you had to crank it from the top. I'm so well known for rage quitting. Brother, you've done it twice! If not 3 or 4 times. What do you mean? You did it yesterday. You did it on fucking Survival Evolved several times, dude. What do you mean? You never logged back into the server. That's a rage quit. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? That's a fucking rage quit. Never rage quit on SE. Brother, you said you stopped logging in because of the bullshit that would happen every time you played. Yes or no? That's a rage quit, dude. You're like, yeah, I'm pretty much done with that game now. That's a rage quit. Listen, man, we could argue all day about how you rage quit. It's not going to change anything. The point is, dude, let's just assume you're going to rage quit. Because you will. I mean, you could dress it up however you want. I realize I'm no longer having fun. Well, okay. Let's just assume Bitey is going to do the same thing here. How we would operate the elevator solo. Like, is that even possible? Or does it need to be like an electric one? What I love about Ark is I have thousands of hours in it, but there's still so much I haven't tried or don't know. Yeah, I tend to never reach endgame. telling me you can't tell the difference between being immediately exiting the game and deciding to no longer play? Brother, you immediately exited the game that one day and never logged back in. Mans is projecting. Now, how is that projecting when I'm still here playing the game? I've never rage quit. What do you mean? That's not even projection. Name one time I've rage quit this game. I haven't. Hey, we have just enough to make the saddle. Excellent. Pause it. I think I could just make the saddle from here, right? Yeah. Some cool tech stuff and also dungeons and caves. Yeah, we've done like 1 or 2 dungeons. And then we just never did again. You have, though. In this game, I've rage quit. Dude, you're trolling. Anyways, dude. Anyways, this is all besides the point. Not even the point I'm trying to get at here. Shit, this thing needs more than fucking 378 health, but it also needs more stam and weight. Like, its weight's hella low. Damn. Its weight is really low. Everything is really low on this thing. Holy hell. This thing's already full. Like, it needs to have its weight up. What the fuck, dude? It can't even hold my weight. That sucks. You're fucking useless. The hell. Since we're redefining what rage quitting is, you absolutely did, because you left me high and dry getting pterodons while you fucked off to do whatever. Oh, you mean that I was frustrated, so I walked away and took a break after playing the game for like 5-6 hours? But like I stayed in the game and continued to play. But I just needed a break because I was playing for so long and I was frustrated at having to Google everything. That's not a rage quit. Just like I did. Brother, you logged off that. Shut up. You're trolling. You're trolling. I'm over it. I'm over it. This is all fucking bait. Get out of my face. Just get all out of my face. You had me nibbling. I'm out. Just let it be known that this motherfucker be rage quitting, chat, all right? He gets salty because he does some four-headed ass shit. And then he talks about how the game is cucking him all the time. You know? Fuck this guy. Standards are whack. I'm just being asked to be held to the same standards you hold yourself, but we can't. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. I didn't rage quit. You stopped playing SE because you said the game was too fucky and you got frustrated with how many times the game kept throwing shit at you. That's like a long-term, that is a long-term, like overtime rage quit for sure. Is that metal down there? Oh, okay. Found some metal. This is the other place I found metal though. Right here. The problem is it's a bitch to get back. Why are you still trying to define what it is to rage quit? Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. All right. The whole reason why I even said that was because you said that Morty said that there was an elevator, and I was like, well, let's just assume Whitey's gonna rage quit, and we're missing the whole point here. How do we operate the wooden elevator solo? That's really what I wanted, and then you derailed the whole conversation with what you define as a rage quit or not. Okay? You're whack. Fuck you. Your moves are whack. Your face is whack. Your gameplay is whack. And frankly, do better. Okay? Good fuck. I almost feel like it'd be easier to die. Ooh, you know what we could do? I could put the grappling hook on this, parachute out, and then maybe... Can I do that? How do you disconnect this? I see. Might actually be able to. No, you can't. Oh shit, the tech. This might be the way. Whatever your crouch is bound to. So C. Okay. Oh shit, dude. This the tech. This is a bit OP. I won't lie. But this is the life I live too. Wee! Oh shit, boyo. Let me up. Wee! Okay. Low gamma? Yeah, dude, that's the whole point of night. Makes no sense. You're like, just turn it up, turn up the gamma. But that's the whole point of night, to be dark. If you're just going to manipulate the gamma in the game, why even have nighttime at all? See you, Morty. Had Dacron pick me up and drop me into the Wyvern Canyon so I could then use the glider to get to their egg. So that Fjorder map, whatever it's called, is supposedly the best map because of its diversity. Like, it has everything. Get that wood there. A wood bin. 2 hundo in this mug. And then I guess we're going to go out and grab more. I wish this shit would craft by itself, though. Truly, I miss that. I thought I wouldn't miss it at first, but you have to, like, do this every time now. There's a cave with 3 portals to different lands. Yeah, I saw that. I was Googling that shit. So I was like, I must be missing something about this map. Well, back we go. Wish I could take my pterodon, but this fucker's got weak, frail bones. Leveling dinos in this game is hella slow, too. Like the flying mounts specifically, like pterodons, they're so slow to level. Like, once they get to about, like, level 63, it's just ages before you can level. What is that? Oh. I can adjust it if you want. No, I don't need it adjusted. Just saying it's like, it's low overall. I don't think it's that bad when you can tame things a little bit quicker. Right? Because if it dies, at least like the, you know, at least there's no huge loss. It's like a little time lost. And we're fighting this random dino joined in, and now is my tame. I didn't feed it or anything. That was part of like the immersive taming, I think. Originally. If you defend the thing that's being attacked. Oh! 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 Bitch. Fuck me up, brother. I wasn't there last time. You really can't do anything when that happens, huh? You're just kind of fucked. I wonder if you could use a stun baton on those things. That or a shotgun. The other stun baton. I mean, I need to get metal, so here we are. Surely it doesn't just climb back up on the tree, right? It'll be different this time. Where on the tree even was that? Because we went over here. It must have been on that one. Okay. Yes. Oh. What was that? Do I even have more metal over here? Might have to go in that cave. We don't really need the crystal right now either. The thing's probably down there, though. I don't think you can bullet those either. I might have to try, though. Oh, shit. This is where the metal's hiding. Right in here. The problem is something else is probably hiding in here too. You know, technically you could wall off this area and then put forges over here so nothing can get in. But I don't know if building too close would despawn these things. I think that's a thing, right? Building too close to resources could despawn them. All right, get rid of the rocks. Pew! Dude, this is tight. Gaming. Uh-huh. Surely I won't get pounced on again. I don't know what the distance is. Seems like it's around 2-3 foundations in proximity. I mean, I can make the trip. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Would you look at that? Way better than running all the way around and then dying to that big dino. Hell yeah. Innovative thinking. Listen, dude, you're way too close to the crib. Get out of here. See, they're harmless, but they bring in harmful creatures. And that's why we tell them to fuck off. What is that noise? Now, hold on. Look at that view. Oh! This map's tight. That's a waterfall over there, and it goes down to more, like, land. So there's a map below this map on top of an underwater biome. Mount a dino and hold left alt. Why won't you just fucking tell me? Hold left alt. That's not the button because left alt is push to talk for me. I changed it. Here you go. What's the beacon app? What's that? Some more HP. I pump everything full of HP at this point. Like, with how quickly things can die, I don't care about anything else but survivability. Which I guess you could say, like, leveling offense is a form of leveling survivability. Go 412 ingot. The server manager that links with Nitrado and does some calculations for you automatically, like determining the percentage you need for baby maturation and cuddle interval to approximately get imprint. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I wonder why this does show up twice in here. What's that about? I need some flint and stuff, but what can we... I want to do the visual storage shit. So we got one for jerky. We got one for black pearl, silica pearls, tronal, longgrass, rock carrot, and savor root. This, the pantry itself, needs a bunch of cementing paste. But the pantry, if you were to put these visual berries in there, in the pantry, it slows the rot time, which is good. Gas, oil, propellants, cement paste, narcotic, tree sap. You could do one for narcotic. Probably should make another shelf. Floor, produce, wall, ceiling rack. Make one of these. And then we could put these little trays on it. Take that. We got charcoal. Well, we got gunpowder, spark powder. We'll need one for gunpowder or charcoal at some point. Electronics, element polymer, silica pearls, woolly rhino horns, death worm horns. I'm sorry, what worm horns? What is that noise? It sounds like something's being attacked. Dino FOV that originally said left alt. When you hold it down while on Dino, you get a slider thing, and it's so good because you can actually use your flyer and actually see shit around you. Isn't that just K? All right. Anyways, shelf. So this is a basket stand, ceiling rack, floor shelf, produce shelf, wall shelf. So I don't know if the wall shelf can actually hold. Well, we could just pick it up. We'll do this. What can we place on it? Oh, the wall shelf requires, I think, this, right? Yes. This. So we don't have anything, because that's black pearl. Do we have anything for that right now? Black pearl, polymer, element, electronics. So we don't have anything for that yet. But we'll put this here anyways. And then you can place stuff in it. And the cool part about that is you can actually see when you have stuff in it. Would that say warning? Well, let's pick this up for now. We don't need the shelf then. What can we make? Basket stand, ceiling rack, floor shelf, produce shelf. You put these on it? I mean, you can, but I don't know if that's actually what it's for. Vegetable produce crates. When placed inside a powered pantry, it'll keep perishables from spoiling for a long time. Tighten, hide, and you can put flint in this box. Can I put flint on one of these? No, you can put fertilizer. And what about these little jars here? Okay, those are for things I don't even have yet. Rare flower. Oh, we can put rare flowers in this, but you need 25 crystal, which I think we have. And I don't know if it actually slows down the degradation process, so we're not going to do that. I can make one for the chitin, keratin, and flint. Craft 2 of these. Yeah. I like this visual storage shit, man. It's... This should be standard in the game, TBH. Alright, where do I put you? You just kind of toss them in the middle for now. Titan. Flint. Let's get our flint out of here. Slap her in here. Deposit. Can I see in there? Okay. All right. I don't know if I like it, though. Because I can't, like, actually see. Because, like, you get this little pop-up in your face and you can't see it. What's this one do? Don't need that. Could always make another one of these, but you can't put flint in that one. Salt, sand, spark powder, sulfur, spoiled meat. I can make an ore bin that can hold flint, obsidian, metal, stone, crystal. Let's make one of those. See how that looks. It seems like it's going to be very large. Okay, it's pretty big. I will put that here. Put the flint in there. I don't know. Oh, this is the crystal ore. Hold on. So I got to pick this up, put it back down. You got to like change it. Flint. Deposit. I don't know. I feel like the box is nicer. We'll just leave that for now. Then what was this one for? The chitin? Yes. Oh, can we put both of these in there? Yep, you can. All right. Cool. Then we got our metal ingot over there. I like this system. I can't wait to see them all filled up. Honestly, dude, it kind of motivates me to fill them up. Because normally I wait till we get really low on wood, but like this kind of motivates me to want to see the whole thing full. What is this? Bitch, excuse me. Mm-hmm. Meat delivery service will never be full. Yeah, but I'm a visual guy, so it's nice just to see at first glance instead of having to go in the box and look every time. We probably don't need the produce shelf, to be honest. Because why would we keep it in here when it needs to be in a pantry to slow the rot? There's a basket stand, but like, what do we... Let's look at baskets. So basket, we could put black pearl, silica pearl, long grass. Yeah, this would have to go inside of the pantry too to even be of any benefit. We just need a shit ton of cement paste to make it. What was the one that holds crystal? So, ooh, the clay bowl holds cementine paste and narcotics. But we need clay. And let me guess, we can't get clay until we get the grinder. Right. We can make this, though. It is a bucket. I can make 2 of those for narcotic and cement paste, at least. And then we'll just store the shelf in this basket for now. It does look better. I would like to see that just as a thing in games overall. Oh, yeah. Dude, this would be perfect. So having the cementine paste here with the narcotics. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops. I got to pick that back up. We'll put the cement paste here. And then we will put narcotic bucket here. So the produce stand doesn't keep them longer. It does if it's in a pantry. And the pantry requires too much cementine paste right now to do. Oh, look at that, dude. It's just like a whole... Man, I would really like it if we could just get rid of this, the HUD. Like, it's beneficial, but I'm trying to see the visual here, dog. Like, I know you could do that. That's cool, though. I like that. Do we have any cementine paste in here? We have 19. Pretty sure there's an engram for clay. Yeah, and do you know what clay needs? You know what clay needs? Cactus sap and sand. Do you know what this map doesn't have? cactus sap and sand, which requires the grinder. You see how stupid the system is? Like, I'm happy that there's a way to get it at least, but it's a dumb system. Overall, it's a dumb system. Incredibly dumb system. What can I make for the charcoal? Was it a bin? I think it was an actual barrel, yeah? No, that's not that one. It is this one. Yeah, gunpowder. Sulfur. Make one of those. They're only available on the maps above. Yes. Correct. But I don't see why you couldn't add in nodes, dude. Like, as a developer, I don't see how you couldn't add in nodes to make them readily available in the game. Like, why is that not a thing? Charcoal. Like, I'm sure there's something that goes into the process of making that, right? Like, it's not as simple as just plopping a node down. There's probably like some kind of deeper programming involved, but I think it's incredibly, maybe not, I wouldn't say lazy, but it's low effort that goes into creating a grinder, which, by the way, costs a shit ton of resources to even create. Like 400 polymer. Like, let's look at it really quick. Industrial grinder. 800 cement paste. 3,200 metal ingots. 600 polymer. 600 oil and 2,000 crystal, dude. That is an unreasonable amount of resources just to get clay, sand, cactus, silk, blue gems. Like, that's so grindy to get and to create. So you have to grind to get this, and then you have to grind the other resources to get the resource you want. Sand should definitely be on the beach. Same with clay nodes. Put the clay underwater, right? Like in moist areas. Wouldn't that make sense? Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. To say the least, it's a pain in the ass. Is our dire boy good? He is good. Hang up this hide really quick and go get some wood. There's that damn Gallimimus again. What's that little thing you're interacting with that it's all deposit? That is the... That's the hide deposit. The visual storage. So it doesn't look like anything right now. But as it fills up, you'll see it's like a roll of hide. Same with wool. I was confused why you couldn't just find clay nodes and have to make it instead. I don't know, man. I mean, it just seemed like a haphazard effort at including those materials in the other maps. Why did I do that? Yeah, see right here, Whitey, you see the wood? I deposit, the wood fills up. So when these get full, you can glance out, instead of having to dig through every single box to see what material we're short on, you can just look at it. Oh, I know we're low on wood. Bada bing, bada boom. There is a way with the AA stuff, the AA mod we had originally installed. There is a way to automate the whole base where you can chuck your loot on the ground and it would just suck up the loot into the proper containers. But ultimately it was like overlapping with other mods. Like a lot of it just became redundant. I'm pretty sure there's already a mod overlapping with another mod right now. I need to build a fence because one day one of these animals is going to fall off and die below. I'm looking at you, Gallimimus, with the wide turn. Where would y'all rate this game on open world survival games? Like on a list from 1 being the best and like top 10. Would this make it on your top 10? I would say this is damn near like 5. Like top 5. I slept on this game so hard. Pause it. Building wise, Valheim is up there. Have you played Enshrouded yet? If you want to talk about pure freedom to do whatever the fuck you want, the devs just straight up were like, you want to build there? Go for it. You want to overlap that structure? Go for it. You want to build in the ground? You want to dig a hole in the ground and build in there? Great. It's rated above Conan since they're essentially the same game. We never got heavily into Conan, and I would like to get back into that one day. The problem that I have with it is like all the cool structures you can build and shit are behind a paywall. And I didn't like that. So if I can somehow manage to find like the DLC on super cheap sale one day, I would consider it. But that game is heavily paywalled. Like, look at these luxurious structures you could build. Yeah, that's paid for. Oh, you want this really cool armor set? Paid for. Like, all the visuals locked behind some shit. But then again, that's just Conan games in general. I feel like they're all just super monetized. $8 each. Had all the DLCs when they went on sale. Yeah, but how many DLCs are there? Probably a lot, right? Fighting is pretty good in Conan from what we played. But the AI is so brain dead. Which kind of defeats the whole purpose of it. They have the complete edition. It's such poor verbiage for your game, but like, here's the complete version. Insinuating our game wasn't complete before. I wonder if there are some AI enhancements. I don't know, man. I feel like that's like on some deeper programming level. I doubt that exists. What's up, Griff? Nudity gives me a good laugh during play, but there's lots of options out there for survival crafting. That's true. And there are a lot of games that are doing some solid quality of life features now, right? Like being able to upgrade your structures without having to like destroy your entire base. Just basic shit like that. Like some games just don't have that. Or like being able to remove a structure after you place it down. Or shit, just being able to move like where your campfire is without having to like disassemble the damn thing and reassemble. Just simple shit like that. Or getting all of your resources back after you disassemble something. Like, I don't like this idea of only receiving half of it back. But then again, as long as one of the options are in there, I think it's fine. Is this silk? Yup. If I can at least pick up my structure after I've placed it, I don't care so much about disassembling and getting half resource. But one of them's got to exist. You get out of here, dude. Oh. Uh-oh. God damn it, dude. Grounded is top tier. Grounded is probably the best open world survival game. Like if I had to rate it somewhere, I'd say if not first, top 3, top 2. Saving your home is a blueprint, and Once Human is the greatest quality of life feature in my opinion. Yeah, same with Fallout 76. The difference though is Fallout 76 is garbage when it comes to being able to place your house back down. What a nightmare. Yeah, being able to move your house anywhere is huge. Once Human's pretty good for building. They don't seem like they limit you too much on where you can build. If you've ever played Green Hell, that is a very low tier building game. Like it's good for the survival aspect of it, but anything beyond that, it's just so bad. I remember building an entire base and I was just trying to make one final adjustment and it just clipped just enough through the environment, and it wasn't even like anything crazy. It was like a small mound, and the game was like, yeah, you can't build here. So picky. Like, I'm not asking to build underneath the ground. I'm simply saying, you know, like, give me a little bit of freedom here. Why even have building at all if you don't have the freedom to build what you want? Ooh, it went to a battle pass model and never gone back to check it out. What, Conan? Unfortunately, battle pass models are just like all the fucking rave now. Which sucks. I don't mind the progressional thing of it all, but the problem you run into is when every game is doing a battle pass. It's like they expect you to only play their game and their game only. And I hate that shit. Battle pass and survival makes no sense to me. I mean, it's just part of the live service model of games, right? Like that's what they want. They want concurrent players. Why am I doing this? I have a dino that does this for me. I think it's because there was a bad boy nearby. We're good. Problem is their constant updates break the mods. The mods are what make the game worth playing. Damn. I think you're going to see a downtrend of live service games over the next like 10 years. It's the same shit as like loot boxes. It's not like exactly the same, right? But the market is just going to become so oversaturated with it that nobody's going to like it or buy the game based on it. And then people are going to start phasing out that live service model. It's not going to go away entirely, obviously, but I think there'll be a strong downtrend. Like, people will start pushing back on it because they'll realize that they don't have time to play all these games. They're like, oh, these cool things are locked to the end of the pass. Well, I work a job and I don't have all day to do this. Or I work a job and I like playing several games, and people are going to realize that they're never going to get the cool shit unless they dedicate all their time to that game. Like, why even get invested, right? Okay, that log right there looks like a dino. But yeah, it's a concurrent viewer thing to show numbers to investors. Hey, look how many people play our game on the daily. That way they're getting more like money for future developments, and that means people keep their jobs. Love how dinos just drop shits randomly. Yeah, they be doing that a lot. It's based on their stamina consumption. Like, they'll eat to regain stam. And when they eat, like when their tummies fill up so much. Is that a Therizino? What is that? Nope. You know, that is kind of a nice thing about this area. I don't have to worry about Therizinos, I think. Don't they only show up in like the jungle area? Nice emote, by the way. What emote? I can lower that so they shit every second. Brother, where are all the stone at? I guess that's the downfall to the redwoods, is no stone. I'll have to just like take this guy somewhere. But that means I need an RG. Don't know, but I just got one yesterday, and it's the thing I was missing. What, this thing? You force feed them hog stem berries. It'll just fire poop out. Why y'all trying to get your dinos to shit excessively? Oh, a Therizinosaur. That's Bitey's mortal enemy. What's up, Taco? This fertilizer, bro. At a certain point, you don't even need fertilizer. You get so much of it, and then you're just like, I can't hold all the fertilizer. Well, with the visual storage, you might be able to. That might be more beneficial. I wonder if we do a pen and out a bunch of dino, then make them shit every second, if it could fill up a pen of shit. Probably, I doubt that would even be possible. I'm pretty sure to save on resources, it would start unrendering some of the piles of shit. We almost had a Therizinosaur and I got sidetracked trying to get an otter and forgot about it. We almost had it. So this dude got fucked up so many times by a Therizinosaur, and the fact that that wasn't top priority for him was insane. I was like, how? How do you forget about it? The thing that's just been fucking you up this whole time. He's like, you know what? Whatever, dude. I don't need it. I don't freaking need it. They fuck though, man. They don't mess around. Dude, I need wood. Or not wood, I need stone. A lot of it. I need so many stone. Decent amount of thatch, decent amount of fiber, decent amount of wood. That stone though, hurting. Need stone for? I have to redesign all of these walls. See how the walls are uneven? I basically have to go through and make all of these foundations all the way across to make the wall even, so we can place defenses up there. So inevitably, when that asshole dinosaur comes back to fuck on my base, we can at least defend. Because at a certain point, you can't just keep leading them away. I mean, you could, but think of the XP you would get from that, you know? Had a dino evasion while I was AFK? Well, we had one dino that was chasing another small dino, and of course that small dino decided to come visit our fucking base. And then the thing ran into my traps, the spike traps, and then started eating my wall on this side. I was like, dude, my dinos are dead. Like, they were all sitting right there, and he was right here munching on the wall, and I was like shooting him with arrows, but like, please God, just look at me. Which asshole dinosaur? I forget its name. It starts with an A, and it was like a dino that we added via a mod. It like one taps me. I guess we could try to go get more metal while we're waiting. We could go do that, but I'm gonna need a solution to carry that Dio. There's not enough rock up here. And I don't want to venture out too far, because if I do that, I run the risk of getting attacked by something very large and losing it altogether. Not an Allosaurus. No way. Arco something? I don't know, but it's below my base right now. There's two of them. And one of them keeps finding its way up here. There's one on this side and there's one on that side. Because I have to like shoot it and then run away. That thing, whatever that thing is right there. This guy. Acrocanthosaurus. That thing? Brother, let me tell you a story. Well, I can't. I told you it already. I died on the shore and one of those showed up and I thought my dire wolf was dead. Turns out it was a level 1 and survived. Thank goodness. But I was trying to bring all my shit back from the other base. That thing showed up. I got hit off my mount from one of those micro raptors, stunned me, got one-shotted by the thing, and I was like, the dire wolf's dead. It's dead. Never saw a death notification. Came back, the dire wolf was just paddling in the water. Shooting it with tranq arrows be a valid strat? That dino? No. 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 Not at all. I mean, you could shoot it with trank arrows. You could. Will it do anything? No. It'll piss it off. Good for that, I suppose. Check them on the wiki. Can damage everything. Well, we're going to upgrade to metal spike traps eventually. I love this strat. The reusable shit is I go back and forth with it. It feels OP. At the same time, with how much you get fucked in the game, is it that OP? Probably. I don't know though. I struggle with it. Apparently the Carnosaur is not a real dinosaur. Is that correct? Ideally, I'd like to build 3 elevators. One on that side, one on that side, and one behind our base. That would be perfect. I just don't know. So, like, the metal elevators are electronic. And I'm wondering, like, I don't know if that was a mod, though. Let's see. Keypad? Remote keypad. Allows remote access to multiple doors and or lights. Yeah, I don't think this is for the elevator. I don't know, man. Because you have, like, these elevator pads. But I guess there's not a wooden one. I don't know. Because that was on Evolve. Carno is real. Oh. You get like an upgraded bow and crossbow, like blue and purple color shit. Yes, you can. You can. You usually have to farm those drops though, and I'm not really in a position for that currently, because you need like a solid flying mount and stuff. But yeah, on the other one, it was like that for sure. Wooden elevators became a thing, an aberration. It was in our Ark server, but I don't know if it is in this game. I'm not really sure. Well, we can go get more of that metal while we're here. This is daytime still. Let's get some water. Still increase the torpor damage done to the target as well. What? Spikes? Oh, you mean like the damage done? That I don't know. I don't know. I figured it just did more damage overall with the weapon you shoot. I don't know if it actually did extra torpor damage. Yes? Oh, you hear that, Bitey? See, we didn't know that. We figured it just did more damage to the target, and we didn't want to do that because obviously that would kill the target. I didn't know it did extra torpor damage. Man, if only the game would tell you these things, life would be good. There's that damn dino. Pretty sure it does since torpor is based on the damage. See, I didn't know that. I was suggesting we always just use the shitty rifles and stuff because of like we didn't want to kill the target, right? I can't really go hunting for rifles. My bird can't even hold my weight. The thing's got such a low weight on it, but I can't take him anywhere because I can't ride him. So it's like I'm just sitting here waiting for him to level up so I can level up his weight. Badass Steven. Yup, basically. It's just my bird got frail ass bones, man. I should have just tried to find one at like level 100 or something. But even then, you're not really guaranteed that it's going to have high weight. For all you know, it might have all of its points distributed into like oxygen or something stupid that's just completely useless. Frail ass bones plus wide bone equals not good. Exactly. You get it. Damn, I'm already hot? Fucking hell, mate. I think there are like random heat wave. Are there? Okay. Can anyone answer this for me? Are there seasons in this game? Like maybe not visually, but like, do you go through temperature fluctuations and shit? Because on our other server, there was a time period where it was raining all day. Whee! Hello? Oh. I'm stuck to the ground still. I'm excited for the Aberration map. I've never played it. Was that a snake? It was a wood snake. Yeah. I'm gonna have to start setting up like water fountains all outside the base. Whoa. Here you go. You look like you're 2 inches tall on some Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Dude, that's our boy Steven. He got that build. Okay, I feel like sometimes you can't deposit if you have under a certain amount. Like if you have under 100, it won't like deposit it. Like you see how I have 75 stone right now? It might not let me deposit this unless I withdraw. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Look at that view. You can't really see it right now because it's misty over here. What's up, Striking Earth? Seems like a bug. Nah, it's probably set that way. All right, let's get more weight. Dude can still only hold 144 pounds. I mean, it's something, I guess. Something. All right, let's take him for a ride, I guess. Let's, you know, gander. Doesn't have a lot of stamina. Okay, this thing has no stamina either. He's already half out of stamina. It's been 5 seconds. Man, old frail ass. Ooh, you know what would be cool? Moving our base up? That tree. That'd be sick. Also, you could fly up there and shoot the dinos, yeah? We got like a little lookout tower right here. Oh, hey, there's fucking obsidian up here, dude. What the hell? What a random spot. Okay. This bird ain't worth the effort. I mean, it kind of is, right? Like at low level, the benefit is you get to distribute the stats how you want. Downside is you got to level the damn thing. And it didn't take much effort to tame. It took like 10 minutes. Whereas higher level dinos take longer to tame. So it just depends on, you know, do you want to risk getting a dino, taming a dino at a high level to find out it has all of its points distributed into like oxygen or food? Look at this. Look at this. Brother. Remember, dinos were only able to gain a certain amount of levels from the points of being tamed. I don't know enough about the system. You could be right. I'm gonna have to look for some much higher level mounts. Well, I could tell you where to find them. Back at our old base, the Argentavises. The question is, are you going to go prepared? And the answer is no, you won't. You're going to try to raw dog it in the wild, and then something's going to kill your shit, and then you're going to get mad about it, and then you're going to log off. And that's how it's going to go. Can't tame an Argies until I have a net launcher. Speaking of which, have we figured out what it's actually named? Because we didn't see it. As you look in here, and you type in net, and nothing pops up. What is it called? Like, is there not a net on this map? Wait, we got a stylus table here we can make. Probably should make a greenhouse. Check the filters at the top right. There are no filters right now. But I mean, I feel like that needs to be in the game, right? Like, surely it's got to be in the game. I wonder if they changed the magnifying glass in this one. Now, there's the ballista turrets, and then here are the metal spike walls, which are really nice, but we need way more metal before we start doing that. Griffin workbench. Pygmy Griffin backpack allows your Pygmy Griffin to carry multiple artifacts. We don't need the behemoth ones. The wood tree platform would be nice, but dude, that costs so much. Ugh. I'm just gonna unlock these. Probably should now. Yeah, that's so expensive. I can unlock the shotgun, ammo. There's the harpoon launcher, but I don't see anything regarding a net. Net projectile. Wait, so why is that not showing up when we type in net? What does it tell you what level? Cryo fridge, war map. There's the canteen. Chainsaw could be good. Fastest way to cut a tree. But that requires a lot of resources we do not have yet. Assault rifle, yeah. None of this shit we can afford.
Meet Twadley.
Striking Earth, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate you. Maybe net's a bad word. That's only for the Game Pass edition. You don't have it all filtered up? No. Net. No. It might be called something different, but I remember there being like a net launcher. And we used it to get the RGs. I mean, how else do you get the Argentavises? Can I just type in launcher? No, there's the harpoon launcher, and then there's a rocket launcher. Dude, I don't get it. Maybe it's just not in this version of the game. It's 43. No, there's nothing in here at 43. So how the fuck do you... I'm going to Google this. I don't even know why I did this. This is not answering anything. It's on the wiki, so it's not a mod. Literally a default engram for the game. Let me look up Net Launcher Arc Ascended. Net Launcher Arc Ascended. Where's the net projectile? It doesn't come in till Genesis. Sadly, man, I miss it already. That was from October. So it just doesn't exist? You can only learn that enneagram while your character's on those maps. So how do you go about taming an Argentavis then? How is that going to work? We got to mod it then. Do we though? Like, what if you can just carry me with a flying mount and then I shoot it? What up, Aztec? Gates to trap them? Saying build stone traps. Stone traps? The fuck is a stone trap? There's a cellar door. Trap? There's a bear trap. Can you trap them in a bear trap? Is that a thing? Because originally they'll attack you, and then after a certain point they run away. So I wonder if you could just trap them. I doubt you can bola an Argentavis. You know that won't work. I mean, dude, you got to think of something, man. See, chat, this is what I'm talking about, right? Like, this motherfucker would have ran around for the next 3 years trying to figure out if there's a net trap or not. And ultimately, we had to Google it. This is the problem with this game. One version of it has it, the other one doesn't. Using gates, put about 4 of them spaced be a tunnel. One gate closed, another an auto. Kite it through the auto gate. Run out of the trap. Now it's stuck in there and you can shoot it. Okay, but alternatively, could we get a pterodon and have it carry me and I just shoot it in the air? I can do that. So, Bitey, if you're trying to play the game, I'd probably look for a pterodon that has a decent amount of weight. Although it may be easier just to do that method, though, with the gates. Okay, James Bond. Hey, man, listen, it's called adapting. It's either that or I bitch about it for the rest of the time. Right? Like, what are you gonna do? You ain't got no choice, brother. Who do you think you are, the Turkish Olympus guy? I could absolutely... There's no bullet spread on rifles. So yeah, I think I could. Like me getting the wyvern egg, could I have just killed all the wyverns and gone to get the egg like you're supposed to? Yeah. Was it more fun to airdrop in? Yes. But the trank is slow. Well, then I would say, alternatively, do that trap method. Get the dino gates. I don't know how you would go about doing that design-wise. But you could do that. Trap it in there. How's that going to work with it flying out the top, though? Is there a way to build 4 gates and then put, like, a ceiling on top? What that noise is. I heard something over there. They're gates. They go across the map. Like behemoth gates? Like what do we... I'm just confused by that design. First Forge, Arc Survival, Ascended Mods, Net Projectile. Dude. Why can't you just get with the goddamn program? Just do it that method. Because then we're going to have to not only restart the server, you don't even know if that shit's going to work. Did I hear an Argentavis? No, that's a Dimorphodon thing. It's regular sized gates. You can use behemoth gates to do the same thing with bigger dinos. We'll get stuck in the gap and you just headshot it over and over. So you don't even need the door? I'm confused here. Y'all are just going to have to show me, I guess. I don't understand the trap method. So you're just going to mod something in because you won't take 5 minutes to Google an image? Get it together, dude. Get it together, dog. He's like, no, I'd rather it just be a mod. I don't want to learn anything. It should exist in this. I agree with you. I agree. It should. Trap method is fucking simple, man. If I can get it, everyone can. So these doors right here, right? And you're saying you do or don't need... I can just Google this, dude. Let's look. 4 gate method for Argentavis. Four minutes. We don't even need that. Right here. How to build an
Greetings, dear
Argentavis
watchers.
trap.
This is the One Gateway Argentavis trap or Arc Survival Ascended. Open the gate outwards and now you can trap it on foot or by using any flyer that's smaller than the Argentavis. After the RG is in your trap, be quick and close the gate immediately. You can go around or just take a shot, and after the RG is in the trap, you can start tranking it. The build is pretty basic. You place the gateway and then you place the gate. Then you'll place the fence foundation right in front
the
of
fence
the gate.
foundation.
Make sure your snapping is on and that you get close enough to place it just a little bit far from the auto snapping going to the sides. If you're free placing, you just need to make sure that...
Now, I will admit, this is a stupid ghetto method you have to go about versus just, you know, including the net trap in the game.
Gaps are not wide enough for Argentavis to escape, which that's pretty unlikely. After you place the fence,
There's an even easier trap? How?
With double door frames, and that's about it. This is the One Gateway Argentavis trap. It's not super cheap, but it's quite easy to remember, so that's why I like to use this on.
Bro, that is a minute 20 video. Okay, I'm just saying. It's faster to do that than expect us to put a mod in the game. We do this ghetto shit, or we can mod in the actual item used to bring them down. Yes, let's make things more difficult. You're right. All because Mr. Bitey doesn't want to learn that method that took a minute. Yep. Both are very simple solutions. One doesn't require the server to go down, or under the understanding that, you know, it actually even fucking works, because we don't know that if it works. I'm sure it will, but we don't know if it works. We need more narco berries if we want to make some narcotics. We have to take the server down anyways to adjust the times. I'm not saying do it now, but so what? Heidi, I'm done. All right. I'm done. Like arguing with a fucking wall. It's just like I could do it. It might make me feel better. But is there truly a point? No. You're just going to think how you think, and I'm going to think how I think. What's up, Yellow? When was the last time you played DBD? A while ago. Man's impossible. Shut up, bitch. Hot calling the kettle black, you know? Looking ass.
Stop the cap.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunate I can't see through that. Saying both are good. You're saying one is good. I'm just saying one comes with risk, one does not. I'm not saying that it's a big risk. I'm just saying it's a risk. So we now believe everything we see on the internet. You're not wrong, though. Adding the mod and restarting is not hard either. Listen, it's your server. You do what you want, dog, all right? It's your server. You do what you feel is best. I'm just saying, it might not be that difficult just to make the stone gates. And you're like, yeah, well, like, I'd rather just, like, mod the shit in. You know, like, whatever. I mean, like, whatever. talking to? A wall, apparently. Because I like immersion. Bro, you're just going to miss with the nets anyways. Okay, this man is just going to miss. I know what's going to happen. All right, bitch. Wait, when you can still fucking jump being netted? Question mark. The fuck? I missed once. You're right. You're right. Dude, I don't want to argue with you about dumb shit. All right, I'm over it. I got to deal with your shit every day. I'm tapped out. All right. You win. You're just going to rage quit again anyways. And you're going to leave Papa Beef to clean up your mess. I've been down this road. I don't want to argue with you about dumb shit. And yet here you are. Here you are. I love the sassiness of this streamer. This is Spidey and I are basically brothers. He's an annoying bitch. It's not immersive about trapping a bird between a gap. Listen, if the net trap works, great. You know, should it be in the game? Absolutely, it should. You're right. I'm really surprised it's not. Also, hello, Prego Biddies. What up, Chonkla? Was washing the dishes when you were talking about it. Did you look up an easy RG trap? Yes. We did, but Bitey is... man, listen, it's a Bitey problem, all right? This bitch would rather disrupt the entire ecosystem than just get a goddamn trap. I mean, he ain't wrong about immersion, though. Like, I, too, am a slut for immersion. For sure. Basically, neither one of us are wrong. Like, when it comes down to it, it's like both thought processes are valid. Why not just trank that bitch? Because they run, and where he has to fucking tame one of these things, it's going to be in the other hood. It's a much colder hood. A hood where, like, alpha carnos hang out. Where packs of wolves often hang out. Where just death and despair hangs out. And that's not even including the punishing cold weather and the constant desire to eat. Yes. Originally, I wanted to build on the bridge over there that connects Redwood and the snow biome. I was like, that'd be cool to live in between both. You know, you have access to metal, you have access to wood, but that whole area in between is just dead. Like, we literally colonized the winter area. We rolled over on a raft, on a boat, instantly put down a cannon we found. We can't even use the thing. But we just posted up spikes and a cannon for looks immediately. It was all fucked. One always uses 710 Dino Gate frames. The 7 to 10. This one required 1. The hell, Bobby? God damn, this man got that ancient tech. He's like, back in my day in 1992, we had to build 18 dino gates. Back in my day. Easy RG tame. All you need is one foundation, 3 door frames, 1 slope roof, and 1 door. You don't even need that, dude. The video was 1 minute. It said you needed 3 door frames and 1 gate. 1 minute video. Hella simplified. For a lot of dinos. Oh. Well, hey, if you want on this server, we're playing. This game is on the Game Pass, too. If you want in. But I think you and Lulu said that y'all can't get addicted to this. I mean, y'all have a kid. It's simple. Have the kid grind the resources for you. That's what that one Elden Ring guy did. He posted a video of making his child farm up runes for him. I want to watch you do it, Joe. No, you just want me to do the work. You think I'm fucking stupid? I see your fucking... I read between the lines, dog. He's like, I want to see you do it. No, you don't. You want to see me do the work. Classic Bitey. Always trying to get me to do his job. I need you to start taking your own initiative. For once, can you not take what I say and make it not what I say? No. Dude, you act like I'm making wild assumptions when I've played video games with you for how many years? Okay. I'm on to you, bitch. I'm fucking on to you. What am I hearing? Hold on, what's that? What's this? What's this? Oh, another pterodon? Okay, hold on. Ah, damn, I don't have my crank arrows. Do we need to play my accolades trailer again? You have a trailer? I want to see it. Can you hear me? If you stay close enough, they should follow you all the way. And if he turns around, hit him once again. What's up, Gene? What up, Crofty? Is it hose or hose? With E. Hose. Yes. Motherfucker dipped instantly. It is also a level 20 still. I'd be down on a dungeon board kick right now, but I could throw a couple hours in Arc every now and then. No obligation. It's OG server. It's the new game. £7. I should probably keep these on me, yeah. Because what's my weight sitting at right now? 65 out of 250. So I feel like this guy needs to be 250 minimum, right? He's only 149. Good Lord, Batman. Oh my God. You need to be there to crank the elevator. I don't even know if there is it looks like there is an elevator in this, but maybe this one's automated. What is it in here for? Oh, I was gonna make the fence. Okay, turn this shit down. Damn, Felicia. Anyone else be seeing all the new Space Marines 2 videos? Yes, and I've been avoiding them. Looks good though. Also, did the first Space Marines have multiplayer? Someone mentioned it did. Why can't I? What's going on here? Normally I have more freedom to do whatever I want with this. Odd. Okay. Just got to lay the foundation there. You buy the bundle on Steam, you save 10 euros. What, on this game? I don't remember the first one having co-op or multiplayer, but that was forever ago. So it's possible that it did exist. We got our chitin drawer. We got our... Oh, that's right. We don't really need this box anymore, do we? What can we turn this box into? Hide? I mean... Honestly, dude, the flint box probably should exist. Just have all the flint in here, though. I don't know. I'll leave it. If you own Evolved, you get 20% off Ascended. So, okay, when I bought this game on Steam, it gave me the discount, and I was like, oh, 30 bucks. But when I put it into my cart, it reverted to full price. My weekend was good. How was yours, buddy? Scam. Absolutely. I thought it was a bug. And then I proceeded to do it again, and I was like, wait a second. It's still happening. What gives? We're gonna have to make a greenhouse eventually. We gotta get like dodos tamed and shit. We gotta get all that going. Now that I have my foundation down. And then I'm gonna make this the building hunting drawer. That is my plan. That way, when we see something, we could just grab the shit and leave. All right, what can I go grab really quick? I don't have much time left. I have a doctor's appointment soon. Are 3 dodos at Haven already tamed if you want to take them? And how am I going to transport that over here? Telekinesis. Carry them across the water, dude. What the fuck? Dude, you know where we live. Marvel died at least 20 times. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not the thing I think it is. He kept dying and respawning at my base, and I had to make more beds so like I could respawn if needed. He spawned in the wrong neighborhood. That's also a thing. If you join this server, meet up with me, and I can invite you to the tribe, so you have access to like several fast travel points around the map I made. Same terror bird. I just didn't learn. If it wasn't that terror bird, it was going to be its friends. So this area is just infested. It'd be like that. There you go. I love this, dude. The visual shit, God tier. That and a redeploy of parachute didn't work twice. User error. Whoa, we got more rock readily available here. Let's do that really quick. We need a lot of rock. Just in case something sees our animals and wants to fuck around. You know? Same with you, bud. I need to upgrade this home too, because like this is a fart away from just being destroyed. I'm risking it all. Parachutes are a one-time? Nope. Not on our server. We got reusable bolas, reusable parachutes, reusable grapple hooks. Let me tell you, the convenience, borderline OP, but I don't necessarily think it's OP. Especially with how big this game is. I don't think it's that bad. I thought that was all OP. I go back and forth with how I feel about it. I do. Because in one hand, it's like you aren't using those resources. You aren't like planning to like, okay, I need to plan to bring X amount of grapple hooks with me. But at a certain point, it's just inconvenient. Like all of it's inconvenient, right? Like I guess that's part of the fun of the game is the inconvenience and overcoming that. But think about it from a new player's perspective. We're on a server where everything can reach. I've never seen a level 300, so I think it might be maxed at 150 still, despite us setting it to higher. But there are a lot of things in this game that will just murder you outright. Just like the respawn gravestone where you get all your shit back when you die. Like if it means the difference between me logging back in and giving it another go versus rage quitting and never coming back, like I think I'm going to take some of the conveniences, TBH. We have 300 what on your server? 300S? Yeah, Aberration comes out on the 4th. Farted the nastiest fart. Save me. Nope. You've done it to yourself, mate. Oh, level 300. Yeah, I don't know if Ascended prevents you from doing that, but I had it set to the same. Because you have to do like max difficulty and then change the modifier to 10. But I have not seen anything in here that is over like 180. I think I've seen a 180. I don't know though. I wanted the game to be max difficulty and a +10 multiplier for difficulty. Took about 175 spears to kill a giant turtle, if not more. Reusable spear is a must. Well, if you're trying to kill the sea turtle, dude, the turtles in general just have high resist. And you don't need to keep using the reusable spear, but the reusable spear at the beginning of the game definitely helps curb some of those annoyances. And that's what I was thinking when I was like, I mean, you don't have to use those if you don't want to, right? But I think the option is better to have it there versus not. Because the beginning of the game is always the most difficult. And, you know, that is what's fun about it. But again, not everybody is a masochist like myself. Can we switch to Aberration at that time? I don't know. Depends on how I feel. I might be over Arc when it comes out, but I'm having fun right now. Because I'm not crafting thousands of spears. Exactly. So, like, the reusable spear has its purpose early game. Right? Like, I was using the reusable spear, but now I don't really need it because I have this. You know, I have, like, the spear pike. It's like you definitely outgrow some of those reusable items. Why is, like, the whole game so low sounding now? I thought the spear was reusable already. Not by default. No. You have to retrieve it for reuse? No. So here's the thing with the reusable spear. If you left click with it, there's a chance that it still breaks. If you simply throw it, because it crafts 2 at a time, if you just throw it, you can basically throw it infinite times. But if one of those spears breaks, you have to always switch back to it to throw it. So yeah, sometimes you'll get like pincushion enemies because you've thrown so many. And that's why I think it's OP. But again, like early game when you don't have availability of many resources, you want people to like enjoy their time on the server. It's like you gotta add some convenience to it. Because at a certain point, those spears aren't going to save you. Like, you can throw them all day, but is it going to save you? No. You know, it might be good against, like, turtles and early game stuff, but when it comes to anything else that's going to attack you... This thing trying to fight my spikes? I don't know if it's a 10 times difficulty multiplier though. I don't know if there's an actual cap on the game. Have you seen a level 300 enemy yet? Unlimited ammo spear. Yep. Basically. Yep. I guess the only way that I can, you know, look at it is if you think it's OP, don't use it. If you like the convenience of it, use it. At least the option is there. There you go. That's a healthy amount of stone. Seen 170 something so far, but nothing like 200 plus. So if the max difficulty, if the difficulty multiplier for 10 was accurate, you would see level 200 plus stuff. A berry farmer's 200 or something, but have you leveled them? There's a difference. This guy eating? A little bit. Yeah, so I'm wondering if there's just a cap on the game itself. That, or maybe level 300s are just super rare. Or maybe they kill us so quickly we don't even bother checking the level. I don't know. I feel like you would have seen it in the log, right? Like there's a level 130. Yeah, here you go. There's Marvel's death log. There's a level 145. Like, I haven't seen anything over... I feel like I've definitely seen, like, a 180. I don't know. Maybe it's just the area, like the caverns or dungeons would have 200 plus. I mean, we would run into... Like, on our server, we would definitely run into, like, higher level shit. Like regularly outside of dungeons. Dude, by far the easiest way to get high level dinos is getting the babies. All right. I got a log, chat. I got to go to a doctor's appointment. GG's, though. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out. Again, if you want the server info, ask OG or me on Discord. And we'll shoot you the information. But yeah, I'm out. Bless you. Again, thank you for chilling. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow and Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, you will not see me. Okay? GG's. Have a good night. Till next time, wash that butt.